The hell? Oh, okay. Ah. Hello, hello. Zos! How do you pronounce your name? I want to be able to, like, greet you properly when you drop by. Okay. So many tabs. It's fine. This is why a lot of people have loading screens. Ugh. Yeah, chill stream today. I feel like I have to, practice with the secret boss, and I kind of want to work on stuff. On this little thing that I want to finish, hopefully before the end of the year. It's a quick animation thing, but it'd be nice to have something on my channel. Yeah. I've been working on this thing for like a little while, but I haven't been able to fully work on it back to back because I've been grinding commissions. It just feels bad, you know? Like, I'm really bad at gaming to just sit in a stream where I just die over and over and over and over again. And it's not even like a Dark Souls game. Where people last for a little bit longer than what I can only dream and hope to do. So I probably want to get some practice in, and then I will stream, because what I would expect is that I'd be playing, and then I'd get really close to defeating the boss, and then I'll die. And then once that happens, I will then stream, because I probably would be able to live for a little bit longer than just 2 seconds. And then I can continue, and then I can worry about the actual boss. How are you? It is nearly 9 p.m. Today, right now. Shoot. Maybe with something as simple as this type of style, I don't have to think too much. Liquid Deltarune, thank you! I need it! I need it really bad. Let's see. Oh, Celeste! Oh my god, I remember that game. I watched a friend play it. Celeste. I hope that's the right pronunciation. But that was the one where she's going up the mountain, right? And it's pretty brutal, but also quite forgiving. Which I know is like the whole point of the game. Or 3 hours. The art for that was super cute, and it was, from what I remember, it was quite... The dialogue was pleasant to read. Let's see. I need my reference. Where's my reference? I just want to have the sprite up. I had like other sprites that are ready, but I don't want to show them yet. Oh shit, I didn't even save. Ah. Did you finish the game in like 3 hours, or were you just playing for 3 hours? Loud! Okay, there we go. No, that's not what I want. There we go. Okay. My little reference on the side. It's times like this where I really wish I had, like, multiple screens. I am wrestling with space on just one. I started playing yesterday and I finished today. Hey, nice! What'd you think of the game? You know, thinking about it, it kind of reminds me of, like, what was it? That co-op game, Bread and Fred? Where you're, like, scaling up the mountain. That one was super cute to watch people play. So a total of 12 hours of gameplay. Ooh, damn. Gotta do speedrun now, right? Go pro. Yeah. Okay. I'll like look at that type of game and think that it'd be nice. It looks cute. Do I have the patience for it? Maybe one day. No, I don't really think. So I'm quite content watching actual gamers play it. It's super, super cute though. I usually really like watching friends play different video games. And then I get in... If it's not just friends, but it's like also YouTubers or I guess VTubers, and I would really enjoy... I would get super, super invested in the story, which is all the more reason as to why it's really hard for me to watch content creators who skip dialogue and then don't care. Anyway, it's 3 a.m. where I am. I'll try to stay a little... Oh, no, wait, no. I appreciate you dropping in. You should get sleep, though. Sleep is very, very important, and I want you to take care of yourself. So... The dialogue is the best part. I know, it is. For a lot of, like, games, especially that are, like, story-heavy, it's like, what's the point if you're skipping it? You know? I would get, like, if the gameplay is fun enough, but... the story, there's somebody that, like, went out of their... Well, not just went out of their way, but, you know. the writers on the team probably did a shit ton of like research and brainstorming, and a lot was like put into the story itself. So for people to just constantly like skip the dialogue and then not care, and then simultaneously be like, I don't know what the hell is happening, is like pain and suffering as a watcher. Stays on your own free will, so they were for my own free will, so it's fine. I much appreciate you dropping in and keeping me company. It feels like rage bait when they say stuff like that. Yeah, no, for real. Also, very belated. Hello, Fang. Pineapple. Hi, Israel. How you guys doing? I'm talking about video games and the pain of having watch content creators skip plot and dialogue and then proceed to be like, what's happening? I don't know, man. I think like my taste has really really changed over the years, and any single time I don't know, maybe it's just the squishy part of me where content creators intentionally skip dialogue and then mock the story afterwards, and it's like, you don't know what's happening. It's quite upsetting, really. It really is just rage bait, which really sucks, but that's why I only look at other content creators that actually do properly appreciate the story. It's all the more if like they take the time to really let it play out, and you just kind of like get really immersed in the game and just sit with the feeling from either the scene or like the actual game itself, and then they'll end up like reflecting of like what they thought, because it's really nice. Counterpoint FNAF. I mean, FNAF has like that's extensive. That's extensive lore, man. You don't know what's happening all the time. But if you follow those 10,000 other it's a theory, a game theory. You know, those YouTube channels. I like followed them for like a little while because I was very, very not crazy invested, because I actually have like a friend who's weirdly super into FNAF. Granted, they're younger than me, but it's very much yeah, Matt Pat. But yeah, no, it's I was quite invested in like the theories behind FNAF. I do not fully remember. I don't fully remember what the heck the story was, because it's been a very, very, very long time, but I just remember. Fuck, I did this on the wrong layer. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't need to change it. But yeah, I was like super invested. I get weirdly invested in quite a bit of video game content. I think I mentioned before where I have this thing where I have a really interesting fascination with horror. So whether that's like horror video games or movies, or like maybe even TV shows. Not so much TV shows, but mostly like movies and video games. I'll deep dive into the Wikipedia, like the fan Wikipedia that has like the extensive specifics of all of the plot, the character, like the insights, and then I'll look at specific videos that kind of break down or like talk about maybe these these medias, and then I'll I'll continue diving even more because I like hearing and seeing like other people comment on stuff and being like, oh my god, yeah, that's so right, that's so cool. Matt Pat, new host is good, but Matt Pat was the best and now he's in politics. Damn, that's what he's doing? I literally haven't looked at like any OG YouTubers in a very long time, so that's fascinating. What's PewDiePie doing? What's Markiplier doing? What's like all the big boys? What's Joji doing? Like, I heard from a friend recently that he is kind of bing chillin', I think, but I don't fully know. Mark's still there. Okay. Not make up the plot as he goes. I see. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I should probably do the bangs first. I haven't done, oh, I was about to say I haven't done VTuber sprites in a really long time, but then I really only have 2 sons. So, I don't know if that really counts too much, but, and I don't really do puppeting too often, so I haven't had the need to break down illustrations in a while, so the order of which I'm doing all of this. Still dawns on me. Markiplier still does Let's Plays, which is nice to see. Oh, that's great. What's the best movie for 3 a.m.? You know what's the best thing at 3 a.m.? To sleep. You should go to bed. I don't know if you have to like wake up early or something tomorrow. Ah. Mike. The history of Windows, 1985 to 2015. From the MS-DOS of tiles. Honestly, I felt that though. Like, you get like the most obscure shit on your TL, and then you just end up watching that, and then realize it's 6 a.m. So it's like, oh, this is unfortunate. It seems 3 hours have passed by from the initial time I really should have closed my eyes. So Scott is confessing, so the yellow bunny man suit changes because it looks cooler now. The bird that people think is attractive does has a beak in the 8-bit minigame lore reasons. It's an actual example. For FNAF, right? My brain kind of stops processing once it comes to like Five Nights, so yes, for FNAF. I see. なるほど. Okay. Where did I put? Okay, here we go. And I wanted to do. Okay. Let's watch your eyes. Layton. Oh shit, I can't do that. I can't do that with this one. Okay, fine. This is fine. Screen. We lighten everything. Could make things a lot more easier by doing the other thing, but it's fine. He revealed this in a MatPat charity stream in 2014 or 2015. Oh, wow. Do you have the demo version or did you buy Deltarune? I bought Deltarune. I wanted to support. And I wanted to see the entire game. I think the last demo I played was 100 Line. Like that new... It's not Dungun, but it's basically from like the same writer and creator. The writer and creator? The writer and the artist. My bad. So I played the demo for that one, and I was very, very tempted, maybe to buy it, but at the moment I'm very, very poor, or rather I really need to save. I have a trip, an upcoming trip, so I need to save as much as I can, and the idea of buying a hefty, brand new game is, as tempting as it is, still not on my to-do list. It has a lot of, like, endings, like, a lot, so... Dungan OG game! No, for real. The whole game will be in 2030. That's fine, that gives me time to practice, I guess. Speaking of Dungan, I mean, I didn't get to watch the reveal, but I did see my TL, getting jump scared by Nagito. I was like, oh, that's great. And then I saw this post where it's like, the fear of Nagito being canonly straight. It's like, oh, that's unfortunate. Let's be honest, with ourselves, once Deltarune Chapter 7 comes out, Deltarune would be in the top 5 games of all time. Oh yeah, oh hell yeah. Like, absolutely no doubt. Hi, dropping in to say hi. Uni is almost starting, so I should fix my sleep schedule, so I can't really watch your streams. Good luck with Deltarune. Ah! Oh my god. Thank you for dropping by. One of these days I will stream earlier. It's just right now my sleep schedule is also kind of dookie. And I'm waking up much later in the day, and much later in the day is basically me trying to gain energy for to try and do stuff, and then after I do stuff, it's like, well, I say do stuff, but really I haven't been able to properly focus, but yeah. And then I finally have energy to like stream. I will fix my sleep schedule, and so maybe I'll be able to hang out with you. Thank you. You rest well. So, man, I remember the uni days. I tried playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. The game has 100 endings. That's the creators of Danganronpa. Yeah, it's that one. I only played the demo for that. I played with a friend. It was really, really fun. I dragged her into watching me play, and it's, yeah, because I watched 2 other friends play the game, and I very much was like, I mean, if this is a demo, I might as well try playing it, you know? It's kind of interesting, and I have a little bit of a soft spot for the Danganronpa games. So, which I still have to finish Despair Girls, because I played that, and then I kind of stopped because I'm very very, very jumpy, and any single time that the Monokumas run after you, I panic. So, yeah. Hi, Skylar! Look who I'm drawing! Are you proud of me? And the umbrella for your wallet. Oh, hi, y'all. Oh my god, it didn't even dawn on me. That was like your last name. I literally... when I read Kohayo, I was just like Ohio? So Ohio is somewhere. In 2 different ways. How many laws? Wait, what law? Which laws? Then 3. Brooke, I have 1 sense to my name. Tree Fitty. Okay. I need to get better at, like, multitasking. Actually, this should... There we go. You've already seen my first name, so the last part is probably new. Yeah. Same. Oh, I forgot Wordle. Oof. Go into it. This one was a lot easier than I expected. There have been, like, other ones where I absolutely hated. And you know, it's one of those types of words where you think you know it, or you're pretty sure you know it because it's just only like 1 letter, and then they're like 5 different variations, and then you finally get to the last line and then realize, like, if I don't get it right this time, I could be pissed. I think I might have had at least like a couple of times where I didn't get it and I got really pissed. Word of the day, Omega. Still lives rent-free in my head. Understandable. Oh, shoot. Ah, crap. I have to probably, like, break this up. Pain. Oh, shit. Okay, here. This freaking hair is so weird. Oh, that's what you mean by laws. Accidentally stole twice and swim in a motel pool without renting a room or staying with anyone who's staying there. I'm a goody-goody, so even the idea of cheating on a quiz or test was very bad. I hate dating this I hate dating this guy's hair so much. I'm assuming you meant like drawing. I don't know why it's so hard. Yeah, I mean, it's super fun. I'm trying to... Yeah, the boys' hairstyles are quite interesting to do. Ruse is very particular because I come from like the Bakudeku, like Boku no Hero days, so spiky hair is not super new to me. However, the layers that Ruse has, and in terms of this character, I kind of like having like that mix between spiky but like slightly soft. But there's like a specific length that he has that is kind of hard to capture if you don't get it right the first time, so I totally get you. Drawing, help, drawing. Phone autocorrect. Yeah. There's probably somebody that did like a full breakdown in his hair. I think I saw somebody that did it for... I don't know if I saw it for Gerard. But... feel like out of all the hairstyles, well, no, never mind. I think Gibby and Octavio is like pretty pretty unique, because I didn't realize it until I actually started started drawing Octavio, is that his hair is super floofy on like the right side. I guess his left, our right, but it's super fluffy on like one side, and then it's like a lot smoother and like thinner on the other. So I was like, oh, it's not fluffy on both sides. That's interesting. What's your favorite Pokemon? Pikachu's not an option if you have not played or watched the anime. You know, it's interesting. Okay, not to dodge the question, because I will answer, because I have like a handful. I even have like a specific team that I really like, but it will forever dawn on me, on anybody who doesn't know Pokemon, or has some idea of it, like, or at least has seen Pikachu, you know? Like, even my mom, who is very absolutely not technologically advanced and does not really look at social media or look at cartoons and all that kind of stuff, she knows Pikachu. And it's really funny because, sorry, to derail even more, we were walking outside together, and then we come across this car that basically has a Pokemon decal, and guess that Pokemon? The Pokemon was yellow. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, that's super cute. And, like, I noticed it, and then my mom looked at it, and then she points at it, and she's like, that's Pikachu! And I was like, no, mother, that's Psyduck. And she's like, but it's a mouse! And I was like, no, it's a duck. And she's like, what do you mean? So, it dawns on me if people don't know Pokemon in the same way that people don't look at SpongeBob. I say as somebody that is riddled with a shit ton of like references. But yeah. Favorite Pokemon though? I really liked, for the longest time, I like Aggron, and I really liked Metagross. Metagross, go figure, because of the giant X on its face, and Aggron was like just super cool. However, after a certain point, I absolutely fell in love with Shinx and Luxray. Like, they are my absolute favorite. Like, Shinx, like the whole entire evolution for Shinx, granted I don't remember the name of the middle one, but like the middle one looks super cool. It's one of the very few, if not only, Pokemons that I absolutely love the design for every single, like, evolution. So, oh, Jigglypuff is me. Oh, that's so cute. Or however the freaking song went, because it's a very long time since I remembered it. But yeah, I had like an entire team. I don't know if let me see if I still have it. Because, you know, they had like those types of those websites that would be like, create your own Pokemon team, and then create your own Pokemon card with all of the badges and all. Like, you can customize it from all the different games. And I remember doing one because I like to see the Pokemons that I would want to have as a proper team, because I'm very indecisive. So, shoot, I don't know. But like, top of my head for the Pokemons that I would really love, absolutely, I need Shinx and I need Luxray. It doesn't matter if they're technically a dupe. I need them on my team. And I also had like this whole thing of imagining personalities for all the different Pokemon. And I love to imagine that, like, you had Shinx as being like, you know, like the little, like a puppy, you know, just like very mischievous, like gets in trouble, kind of clumsy. You had like Luxray being super like cool, watching over. I love to imagine Aggron like probably found in like the mountains, and then they really love flowers, so they'll have like a soft spot. So I was like, oh, and I know that Pokemons all have like different personality types in the games, so all the more. What Pokemon type would Rousey be? Oh, shoot. Pokemon type. Oh, just like Pokemon type, probably like fairy or something. I can't, if not fair, like maybe fairy grass, just because associated with green. And because he's like naturally like a healer, I just kind of assume it would be more towards like growth. That's, yeah, like growth and like sleep and all that kind of stuff. Like, and fairy's just quite like pretty, just, and his whole ordeal is like, being super fluffy, so definitely something that's more towards the cuter side of the spectrum. Hey, Nostalgia, grew up watching your artwork and content, full circle moment. Oh my god! Thank you! Also, welcome, XY Shinobi. Oh my god, it makes me super baffled and like a little bit flustered, not gonna lie, with each person that I've come into contact that has told me that they have looked at my stuff for a while. And when I say a while, it's like a long time. It's like more than I've actually really expected. And I can, if I have it like properly like talked, it's like they'll drop like a hint of like exactly how far back they probably have known me. So it's, I don't know, I'm like I feel super honored that, you know, you're that you liked my stuff and that you're still here to tell me that, you know, see like the full circle moment. So honestly, thank you so much for liking my art, my content, and all that. So have you seen the Pokemon YouTube channel where they've been posting shorts of daily off of Pokemon? Those are fun to watch, and imagine them in real life is so cool. I don't think I've seen like the proper channel, but I have seen the Twitter posts, and I've also seen like there's a specific artist that does animations of like slice of life Pokemon, and it's the equivalent of having like animated lo-fi background, and it's just super chill, super cute, and I'm like, oh, that's so nice. Like, I wish Pokemon were real. I say as somebody who doesn't own a pet and only cat-sitted one time, so the idea of taking care of like 6 animals is like, oh wow, I don't know if I'd be cut out for that, but the whole world of Pokemon is just super especially if it's a slice of life like situation. You guys probably have like all the different Pokemons that you like, and then I don't know, what would be your main Pokemon, and what would be kind of like a scenario, or even if it's not just your main Pokemon, but if you had like an entire team, if you can think about it from the top of your head, what would be like the kind of scenario you guys would see yourselves getting into? So I think for me it's like having Shinx or Luxray charge my phone whenever I basically run out of battery, or what was I think it was Torterra. Because I really love Torterra's design, and I love to imagine he's like super big, and if I was like really super lazy and it was like kind of really hot, I would just be lying on its back as it like walks for me, and just like me just being chilling under the shade. Like, oh, that would be such a dream. Or just like being able to like ride on the back of a Luxray would be super cool. But I'm just seeing any single type of like artist that does very cute domestic life like Pokemon AU sort of art pieces is super. Oh, I love it. Like, seeing characters just having to like towel dry their evolutions, or having them like take away stuff, or like trying to catch attention just like an actual cat is like, oh, I love it. I love it so much. I'll say for me, you could go goat. Fairy Dark Princess in the Dark. Oh, true. I know that he's like the Dark Prince, but like I don't know. It never fully occurred to me for like to pick Dark. But no, that makes sense. Your stuff was everything. Thank you. I've been following your stuff since middle school. Now I'm in sophomore in college. Oh my god, that's crazy. Y'all the ones that are goated. Like, oh my god, I feel so honored. Especially in the niche community. I don't know. I know you with the last 0.89 days. I can't remember, but I remember your South Park art from a long time ago. Oh my god. Hey, donut. Oh shit! Like that. Damn, you're probably from like. I don't. Did I post that stuff on like Twitter? Because I definitely posted it on Tumblr. Damn. Oh my god. That's oh my god. That's bad. That's Oh, I guess I also posted on Instagram, but man, I fall back in and out of South Park so often. It's kind of crazy how I got into it. And it was really funny too, because I would get like I got super traumatized when I initially came across the show. Granted, again, it's not a show that I should have been watching as an elementary schooler, but you know, I ended up doing it because I saw anime fan art. So, South Park is so fun. I love the series so much. I wanna try drawing them again. It's been a really long time. I haven't. That reminds. It's like a friend keeps poking me to watch the COVID specials, and I never did. Even though I saw like clips of it, and I was like, oh man, that's funny. I also need to like replay Fractured Butthole. Maybe I might do that on stream, because it's like very chill, and I already kind of know what the hell happens, but it's been a really long time since I played it, and I never got to finish the game. And by the time I got back into the game, I completely I completely forgot the entirety of the controls and the system, and I was like, fuck, I have to start all over again. So, but it's fine. The entire game is super fun, and I love it. It's very charming. I have the impression that you spend more time chatting than drawing. No, I keep telling you, I'm so bad. I'm like really bad at like multitasking. Like, I don't know if I like one of these days I'll see if I can like actually get like a proper diagnosis or something, if I have like ADHD, or if it's just like the brain rot of like social media has just completely disintegrated my brain, where I literally can't juggle. It's so bad. One day I'll get better. But at the least, it's just really nice talking to you guys. So I'm falling behind. But you know, but it's nice seeing the chat so lively. It is. It really is. It's so nice. I'm quite bad at like chatting, or making commentary by myself for stuff like drawing. The night and uses you for Ice Frost frees you in the night and uses you for decoration. I want electric Pokemon for free power. I felt that. Let's see. I take gave water duck and grass owl. Accidentally burning my house down because I love Cynical too much to not let it do what it wants. Oh, I'm sure tired. I love Cynical so much. You definitely get onto. I literally love your Ken art. Oh, Kenny. I love Kenny. I love Kenny. I need. Give me 1 second. How did I draw him? I don't remember. Okay. It's probably a lot more fluffier than I expected him to do, but it's fine. Yay! I love him. I love him so much. Is it fair to say for me to say I, like, grew up with him? Like, and I was also elementary school, so it's like... I may be, like, significantly much older than him now, but, like, you know, where, like, when you grew up with the characters, you were the exact same age at the time, but, like, now it's like, can I fan over this character the same way that I fanned at, like, when I was literally their same age? So, but it's like, I love South Park. I love South Park so much. Rome Empire a long time ago. Most fan arts on DeviantArt was good, right? Good game. The game was so fun. Good night, Zeke. Good night, Chad. The first time I got to see you live, so I'm very happy. Marcelia. Oh my god. Thank you so much for dropping in. I really hope... God, I took so long yapping that I didn't even see the message. You're probably gone, but if you're looking at the VOD, or if you're still here, good night. Good night. Thank you for dropping in. Makes me so happy being able to, like, talk to my bike. Recently got diagnosed with ADHD. My eyes have been open. The mix of ADHD and social media. Kenny, I love it. Yes. No, I feel that. I mean, it's like, I feel... Because it's a spectrum, right? So I just feel like has to be something like that can explain. Like, I feel like they're probably like signs, but... Who am I? But a self-diagnoser, so... Wow. Pen pressure. Yay! God, I love drawing boobs. These ones specifically. Alright, where is it? Yay! He's like Forever 8 or something. Yeah, as an immortal. So yeah, getting officially diagnosed in Canada is a pain. I sub. Oh my god. How are you? My god, I can't believe we had like same brain of like wanting to stream again around the same time. Oh my god. Well, that was not supposed to be seen. Whoops. I'm currently suffering though, manually timing all the vocals for this new song. Oh shit. Do I know it? Hope I forgot you're Canadian. I wish you good luck. If there's ever a point that you want to do any work call, let me know. It's been a while. So what are you drawing? I am drawing Ruse from Hollow Stars, for a thing that I'm trying to make. I say what I'm trying to draw, but like the only thing I really properly drew was like Kenny from South Park. Because I get very distracted and I can't multitask and I can't do two things at once. So because I like chatting with you guys, it's very fun. I get to actually yap. I think so. Who would actually win in a fight? Kenny. William, it takes like 20 years to regenerate while Kenny takes 1 week. Is it like really... Was it canonly 1 week? Because they like... I swear that like there was at least one episode where he gets killed and then immediately the next day he like wakes up in his bed. So like is it... I don't know if that's like a 1 week later thing. That was explained later on, but I swear vaguely from what I remember from one of the episodes is like it sounds like very next day. Honestly, that'd be dope. I'm always trying to ask friends to work out, so I suffer alone. Bro, what the fuck? You've known each other for this long and you're like still... You're shy, boy. Oh my god. I can't wait to bother you for that. No, but like deadass, like I also need to work. And knowing how much you like lock in, I will not have a problem with also like working on my own stuff too. So you should like hang out with the boys, bro. It's been a while. Just like revive. Revive. Because it's like the group's been like active for a while. Or not a while, but like it became active again, so it'd be kind of really nice to like chill with the others as well. Going off of real time. So that is immediately. Whew. Yeah. Because Goda as well. I admire your music for a long time. Damn. Got another fan in chat. Woo. It's the I don't want to be a burden on people's brainworms, unfortunately. No, I get it. But it's okay. As somebody who has been isolating for a while now, a company would be quite nice. I guess that's also all the more reason that I'm kind of streaming again, and all the more why I'm like super happy being able to chat. But what is everyone pronouns? Answer here. I want to know. I'm non-binary. I would like to be referred to they, them. So. Let's go another one. I mean, realistically, I personally don't care too much for like for pronouns for whoever refers to me as such, so I'm very chill. Okay. Trying to draw for real. I'm suddenly in the mood to draw more South Park. I was supposed to work at this thing because I like... this is fine. Okay. Lock in, save. I'm trying. I'm so sorry. No, don't be sorry. It's no, bro. It's my bad. Like I get distracted, and I like being able to have a consistent thought amongst the scrambling of words and thoughts I have in my brain. So which is kind of why it's like this one brain cell needs to work really, really, really hard to be able to like maintain the proper like sentence structure. But like I could draw at any point. Like I just like we living in the moment, right? Where I'm talking to you guys right now. Like it's hard to like have divided attention when like the topics are fun to talk about. So lock in, save. Okay, I'll try. I'll do my best. What is the best Deltarune song you heard so far? Oh my god, have you guys looked well, not on my well, technically on my channel, but oh my god, like there's this speed paint on my channel. I don't know if you guys have looked at it, but it's about Deltarune. And because it's about Deltarune, it was made specifically for a specific song for a friend. You guys should check it out. As I probably didn't even go to grab the link. Whoops. Oh my god! The Rude Buster remix is great. That being said, Rude Buster is really, really cool. You saw, yay! I'm so happy. Oh my god, it'd be so super cool to draw. Yeah, I think I mentioned before, but I think it'd be super cool to try drawing Deltarune again. And like actually with like my art style nowadays, because my art is like very much. I'd like to hope it improved over the span of like from the 4 years I posted that initial speed paint. So. Yeah, there's so many songs. I really, really liked also that one shop song for like the puzzle guy. That one was super, super chill, and I would very much I would like to yap while leaving that in the background. It's so nice, like dead ass. Okay. His hair! Oh my god, how do you do his hair? It's so... Me forgetting I have to do this art with like... So the point of the style is to make things simplistic, but the new outfits, for those who may or may not have looked at like the Hollow Stars, they're very, very detailed. Unfortunately detailed that it's quite hard to simplify. We literally had one member that's in nothing but lace. It was like, I either don't include it and make it look very, very plain, which I guess would be a lot better at simplifying, or I add it and then just make it a little bit more detailed. So I'm like, detail. This is fine. Okay, where is that other... Okay, there it is. What was this one? Oh, here. It's this one. And then... I had like... There we go. Outline, and then we're going to pull back man's hair. I did this before and I don't remember what freaking layer it was. Watch me find it later. I hate the guy who's all lace, said with affection. He's chill, he's great. Actually, I don't know exactly how chill based on his character, but... oh my lord, that's... Man, that design it's so... I don't know, I know there are probably, like, other video games, like either Final Fantasy or, like, Monster Hunter, but when I look at his outfit, the only thing I can really think about is, like, Nier. And then, for animes, I think about this one specific, like, lace-looking white outfit illustration, from Tokyo Ghoul. And I'm like, oh my god. He's chill, but also insane. Silently insane. I say silently, but then there's, like, all those clips of him doing, like, the laugh. The evil laugh. And before he does, like, the nice laugh. Okay. Save! Oh, right. I need to do stretch. One of the things that I wish that YouTube had, and it would be really nice if we had, like, that whole point system thing that, like, Twitch has. Just to have, like, the reminders for, like, stretch and water. Which I will remind everybody that's in chat and that's potentially lurking to also stretch, posture check, and hydrate. Yeah, I tend to forget a lot. I save and then, like, oh my god, I saved it! It's, like, sitting on the side. I was like, oh, I was planning on eating a little bit, but I kind of forgot. Hold on. I will move away from the mic in case the crunch might be too loud. I may like ASMR, but that doesn't mean everyone else consents to it. Especially not in a drawing stream. God, how do you do his hair? So cool looking, but fuck! His hair is a pain. It looks so sick, though. Okay, that should be fine. Not me completely forgetting this man. I gave him a hood in the spray, so all of this was pointless. Ah, this is fine. This is fine. I'm just continuing to struggle. It's okay. Like another thing. Maybe I can do 2 sprites for him. One with the hood and one without, and then I'll see which one looks better. And before I, like, look at the hood one and think that one looks better. I once jokingly asked someone to draw Chris on a YouTube community post, and they ghosted the internet for a month. After that, they tagged me and drew Chris and asked me what they should add and improve. Aww. Man, I was looking at old Tumblr posts and it really threw me back because I was super consistent in the fandom for a good while. And I really miss those days. I like not fully reviving and experiencing it to the same degree, but it's like small little things that kind of remind me of like joining a sort of niche shipping community. But I just remember being super active on there just because I really love the series, and then I gradually would get like a bunch of people who not only love the ship, or they started to really like the ship just because of my art, but they would be asking like little scenarios, and honestly, they just sound super good that I couldn't help but do them. I have things I still need to draw, that I have a more or less feel very obligated to do, because I mildly, it's not like a technical promise, but I'm obligated to do the certain drawings that I still have yet to draw, but I will come out with proper speed paints for them, and right now doing videos is quite difficult. Niche shipping. Oh, you know what I mean. My niche ship for like for Boku no Hero at the time was Kirikami. So ketchup mustard was super fun. I was supposed to actually make like a separate Tumblr. I was about to say Twitter. And I was going to have like this whole ask roleplay this whole ask roleplay thing that just seemed super fun, just to do like different drawings for the ship itself, but I never really went through with it, which kind of sucks because I got really burnt out and tired after a certain point. So I told him exactly, you mad lad, you actually did, you actually drew them. Nothing hits me harder than checking my old reblock from 10 years ago. Oh yeah. It's really interesting too because when I look at my old art and then I see the imperfections, and it's not only just in terms of just skill level, but the shortcuts I did back when I still literally cleaned the heck out of my art, because you know my art style right now is super messy, super like grungy looking, like very painterly-esque, and then back then was just really clean, like painted, yeah, it's just like within the lines type of style, just because I had a lot of other artists that kind of did that. And it's, I don't know, it's just super fascinating to see that kind of error where I just can't see myself drawing in that kind of way anymore. I mean, I say as I'm doing line art, I'm making this as clean as possible, but the mindset I had back then doesn't feel as fun as certain types of other styles. So case in point, this particular style that I am still not fully locking in on. I find it really fun to do, because this one's like more simplified, and this one has like a bunch of like shapes that are really unique. And again, this is like more simplified in comparison to my older style, which was very based off of, I guess, Pixiv type of artists, where they're very clean, the very, very thin line art, and then like the painterly aspect of it that kind of comes afterwards. So I mean, I still have that when I'm drawing, but it's it's taken over by the amount of like grunginess and sketchiness, because I'm lazy, I'm concerned with my hand, and also it feels more complete to me. I don't know, like there's a part of me that like when I do clean art, there's something that's missing. And not clean art in the same way like I'm trying to do this one, but it's clean art in the kind of way that I would do like a full illustration, and then I can't help but like want to like make it a little bit more messy. I have let me see if I can like grab an example. I say as I'm just yapping about my stuff. It's time for me to go. Jesus, getting light. Yikes, have a nice light. See ya. Oh my god, right, it was 3 a.m. at the time you started. Good night. Thank you for joining in. Thank you being first. You rest well. Good night. Let's see. Let me... Where was it? I did a collab with 2 other friends. Yeah. And I'll just like... Where is it? Like throw it in here. Oh my god, is it not here? Hello? Man, I have so many files. Art collab, my gosh, I miss those. They're super, super fun. Oh, what the heck? I see the file, I just don't see the full. I don't see the flattened version. Where is it? Is it? Okay, hold on. Is it in this one? No. It's not this one. There it is. No, it's not here. Okay. Do I have to really go on Twitter for it? Oh, I might have to. But anyway, it was like the 3 the 3 column and 3 row art collab, and I did them with 2 friends because I saw that on my TL and I thought, wow, this looks fun, I want to do that, I have art friends, please do it. They're like, okay. So we did it, and it was really, really, really fun. I would like to do it again, but oh my god, rotated. Anyway, so this was my part. You can like, for my diagonal, you have like, yeah, all the sketch. I love their art. Go check out Sleepy and check out Oki. Hold on, let me do proper shout out. Sleepy art, check her out. And Okisura. But anyway, yeah. It's not every day I get to do super, super clean line art. And then when I do, there's a part of me that's like, I feel the need to make it slightly more texture and messy. So, yeah. I really like how this turned out. I love how theirs turned out as well. Yeah, I can't help it. There was this one particular artist that I followed for a little bit. He had like a YouTube channel, and he's far more of a traditional artist, and he does a lot of realism type of paintings. Half of it like portraits, and then other half is kind of like sort of I don't know. Actually, no. I think he mostly did portraits, and it was kind of it kind of sparked like some like fascination thing, because after he would do the the portraits, he would be talking and then say that, like, you know, the art piece wasn't complete until he kind of basically messed it up. And he would, again, like, when you're doing portraits and you're doing like faces particularly, that's like really difficult, right? They're very that's like a lot of detail and a lot of time you're trying to understand, like, how to do like very subtle lighting on things like the bridges of the nose, or like the eyelids and like the lips and teeth and all that kind of stuff, right? So for somebody to go back in and basically splatter paint and splatter or have paint drip on top of all that work that you put into, I was like, oh my god. But then he himself found it to be I don't know, is like the artist side where you're like, okay, like now it feels complete, or this, like, he wants to like paint over this particular thing and add like a little, like a sort of ghost effect over the paint. So you're basically going in again with all those details, and you know, for somebody that probably is very used to doing those portraits, and who enjoys that type of process, it's super super cool. Very like, oh my god, I haven't done, that's so much work, but it looked really really cool, and I wanted to also transfer that with my own style, so yeah. Those are really cute, and also realizing that I did this art collab 9 years ago. Oh lord, my bones are turning to ash. Oh my god, it's fun looking at old art collabs, and then like when you compare it to like all the recent stuff that you can do right now, it's crazy for like the natural improvement and progression you have with your art. So drawing lips are death. Oh, they are. I think there's so many things on the face that's just like super particular, right? Like, it's, you think that hands are a nightmare and then like noses are a nightmare, but then if you don't draw like the lips in a particular way, they look it's like, it just feels kind of like the equivalent of like like this, you know? It's like, that's not right. Yeah. Lord knows, like, even teeth, like, the imperfections of teeth are also super, super particular. Okay, wait. I need to look at this man's thing, because I have... Oh my god. Look at that bicep, bro! That bicep! This is so totally not self-indulgent for... He's a little bit more ripped out than I probably would expect. But he also has a ton of armor, so... Okay, let me... He's a little bit more... He's a lot more skinnier in his actual stuff. But... Let me... There we go. The nose is... Oh, I mean, I had the nostril and I feel like I'm making the nose too big. Also, welcome back, Astro. Okay. Shoot. I think this is very... These need... I don't do armor too often. But when I do... God, I hate the perspective. You know, I contemplating if I wanted to cosplay this outfit. But then all the minor details, and then yeah, all the minor details on both the armor and the clothes felt very daunting to me. Okay, this one is... Oh, crap, okay. I have to... do... When I'm thinking about breaking down the... this outfit, I'm also... I'm expecting how to animate it properly. And there's so many parts that I feel like I have to do, and I'm not looking forward to animating it. But it's gonna look super fucking cool. And... Slay or whatever. Clay is alive and Astro, Azrael. Sorry if I mispronounced it. See? Did I spoil? That's why that's why I'm doing all these weird overlaps. So that's the plan. It's also just because like I want to have. So there is this meme that I saw that was like super fun. I'm like, oh, this is short. This is sweet. This is cute. I want to do that. And then I ended up doing a lot more, and I was like, well, now I locked in, and I want to see this be super pretty. This is not sharp enough. Okay. Fuck. No. Okay, wait. Is there something in here that I can use? Oh! Water, earth, fire, air. What is your bending type? I remember I took a quiz. I think I feel more inclined to believe I might be either which is very two polar opposites. Either earthbender or maybe airbender. I think on the quiz I got earthbender though. But in terms of personality, I feel like, I don't know, I feel more like I'm leaning toward like Aang. So watery. Water is super cool. And it's so, oh my god, there's so much you can do with that one. A diversity is crazy with that element. Okay, not this one. What would be the closest to this? Shoot. I would rather not. Oh, wait. Huh. Maybe I can use an umbrella. Yeah, an umbrella's close enough, right? Struggle. Okay, we're gonna zoom out, zoom out. And then, I don't want the, oh, fuck, okay. So, going to object list, light, because I need to see what the hell I'm drawing. There we go. And then we're gonna do under allocate. Do purple to make things a little bit easier, and then no. Allocate. There we go. Oh shoot! Does it really? Oh, the underneath. Oh, that sucks. Okay, fine, whatever. Be like that. I don't care. I got Airbender when I took the quiz last time. Oh, maybe I should try retaking it. I know I had another friend who's like super into Harry Potter. Which was like, I know the next question, but he was like, oh, you should constantly, well, he's a massive nerd, but he basically was saying that, oh, you should take the quiz every now and then. Wait, hold on. My brother just caught my attention. I'm going to be right back. Enjoy, enjoy the umbrella. I just realized I should probably put this. That's not the font I want. Here we go. Back. Buddy. The knock is so loud. Oh no. Hello, what did I miss? Sorry, took a bit. So my brother knocked, and he basically he has like one of his other friends here, and she was here before. And it's funny, the last time she was here, they made takoyaki, and I was literally talking to them about how it tasted weird. And they also were like, yeah, it did taste weird. But they made like an entire pot of like curry udon, and I was like, oh, that's what that smell was. And I'm a little hungry. And they have quite a bit, so I, in between yapping, I will eat if that is okay. I will not eat against the mic, I swear. And it's probably gonna be less noisy than the crunching of a carrot, but did I miss anything? What did let me see. Right, Gryffindor, Slytherin, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw. What is your house? I want to be a Hufflepuff. But I'm properly Ravenclaw. Yes. So when I first took the quiz, it was I was a Slytherin, which made me really happy. Weirdly enough, just because I think that the green is super pretty, but you know, all the people is not that great. And then I took it again, and I ended up getting Hufflepuff, and I've been stuck in Hufflepuff ever since. And I'm like, it makes more sense with my character, and it's really nice to be right beside the kitchen. But that green was really pretty. Like, their interior design was like really nice, and I really like that shade of green more than I like the yellow, the gold. I'm not really crazy over like the color yellow. It's really interesting because like I use it quite a bit in my art, and I barely touch green. But it's funny enough, like one of my favorite colors is a shade of green. So, but Hufflepuff is like such a pleasant. I'll take this way. It's such a pleasant house. So usually they're the really nice ones, so it does feel kind of nice being part of that type of house in comparison to the other ones. Okay, I'm gonna try the udon. Oh my god, it tastes so good. Now, out of all the meats, I'm definitely more for pork and chicken. I'm definitely not a beef girly, so. Let's see. Man, I need to take advantage of the CSP asset tools. It's great. I don't show it in my speed paints, but I use them all the time. They're very convenient for, like, proper, like, perspective or a lot of stuff. Like, if I'm not taking pictures of myself, it's usually... It's pictures and the 3D assets. So I have like the full version of like clip paint, so it's very convenient. I can only imagine what the newer ones look like, because I have a very old version of Clip Paint Studio. As I've had her ever since the beginning of high school, right after elementary school, because the schooling system for me was like, it's elementary and then immediately high school, not like the middle school or whatnot. So yeah, it's like all the way from then. So my tablet's just as old, so it's very like I don't update. And I'm quite content, but it's very useful, very helpful, and it's a tool that I fiddle with a little too much, which is also why I don't show too much of like the sketch process either. Yes, I know I botched the names. They're not so loud. Pumpkin, Mickey hat on the I was watching. I love takoyaki, even made it at home. Oh my god, I love takoyaki, but the idea of making it is just intimidating. Like, we have a cake pop pan, and technically we'd be able to make it, because I know it's like not the exact same thing, but it's like a makeshift one. But I we have to buy the ingredients. I've made like okonomiyaki, and I was like talking to them about it, and it's super 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 easy, and it tastes basically the exact same as the one that I've had in like the restaurants here. So it's really good. I don't know if I have the same confidence with takoyaki, and also like the purpose of takoyaki is the taco part. I love octopus, and my lord, that's expensive. So it's not the same, even though I know you can like use all the other ingredients. Hold on. Gonna take another bite. I made curry before too. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna poke them and give them the little additional not secrets per se, because I got this off YouTube, but any single time I make curry, like Japanese curry specifically, there were like 2 different YouTube channels that I remember that you basically grate. I don't know if they did this, but you grate the sweetest apple you can like grab your hands on. And I think that was either Honeycrisp or the Fuji apple. And like I get either or of those ones, whichever is more like available and what's on sale. But I'll grab that, and then you basically have to like pulp, like grind it to a mush. Keep that on the side, and then you have like ginger, like grate a little bit of ginger, and then like mix that in, so it'll add with like a sweet, like an additional layer of sweetness, and it's like, oh, this shit's so good. Let's see. Hi, King A! Hi! Don't mind me, I'm kind of eating and yapping. I took the quiz 3 times and I got Hufflepuff. Oh, let's go, Hufflepuff gang, let's go! Meeting, pho, and I made earlier today. Ooh, oh man, right, you're like cook foodie. It's crazy, man. I still think about like it would be so nice to have it'd be so nice to have somebody to cook for me. Like, I was supposed to taste a friend's like steak, and then she promised that all the way in high school, and 10 years plus I'm still pestering her for it, and she keeps dodging, and it's like, I will hold this over your head. No, it's okay. Bestie knows. But it would be nice to be able to try like good food, because I had a different friend who exclusively was like a pastry chef, and oh, it's such a treat any single time that he baked for like the class, and it was like, oh, holy shit! We speak of the devil. What the fuck? I come to stream and you licked this shit. I still love you though. Oh shit! Hi. Oh wow! Speak of the devil moments, I did not. Damn! You just come in? What the fuck? That's crazy. Hi, I love you. I still expect that dinner. It's been 10 plus years. Come on, bruh. The fact that I can eat my brother's cooking and he doesn't cook. That's crazy. Bruh, nah, eventually. No, for real. Because I was talking about to, I don't know how, like, did you literally just come in? Like, right as I was shit talking you? What the fuck? Or if you were here for a while, you know, for like, we were supposed to do takoyaki And then I was also mentioning to like my brother's friend that we looked at the prices for like the octopus and we're like, nah, we broke, so ooh. One day. This is not by the way, this one day is not replacing the steak, so okay, wait. Let's see. Oh my god, I still have like a little bit away. Better yet, you can steal a hawk, go through the painting, fruits, pear. I forgot. You see all else making fruit. Pork is so good. It is really good. I got CSP when it was still called Mango Studio manga. I still have the CD installation. That's crazy. I think I vaguely remember it being called that and them having like a CD as well. Damn. Understandable. I rarely update things either. I feel updates tend to make applications worse as time goes. Oh yeah, no. Like this is also why I don't update anything, even though I know people are like, you need to update. It's so much better. I was like, no. Sometimes it's worse, and sometimes it's worse because they want you to pay for the new stuff. Like it things have been better beforehand. Like when they were actually made to last. What's your favorite gun? Here. Where is it? Where is this image? Here's my favorite. Whatever she has. Not because of the gun, just specifically for her. I love Black Lagoon. I love Black Lagoon so much. I love Revi. Oh, I love this anime. This was also a thing I probably shouldn't have been watching in elementary school, but this was a really, really, really good anime that I liked, and I didn't understand it as a child, but I gotta go by. Okay. Black Lagoon base. Yeah, bro! Let's go! I was like rewatching it. And I'm like, oh, now I actually understand the contexts and the nuances of the scenes. Now I'm watching it as an adult that's properly made for our age range. So I was like, oh my god, I understand, and I have like another appreciation for it. I just really, really love how cool she is. And I have like actually understanding like the emotional conflict of her character as well is like, man, oh, the layers is so nice. Also, I'm gonna eat another bite. Hold on. Ow. I would buy prepackaged frozen octopus. You can find the freezers because they're cheaper than getting the ones from the seafood section. True. I mean, even the ones that are like, they're in like they're frozen, but like we have very minimal like my country is very multicultural, which is very, very great because I'm not really missing out on like a lot of foods. But there is a limited area for like where we can buy like stuff specifically that's like Asian or like specifically Japanese. So, and there's like not a lot of places that sell octopus, and like the J-town area, like Japantown area, is like one of the few only places that actually have octopus. There's probably stuff like they probably have it in like K-town, like Koreatown, but I haven't like looked too deeply, so it's like a lot more easier to go to J-Town instead. And those frozen octopi are very are still kind of expensive by the weight. So yeah. And again, I'm on an artist budget, so there's only so much. And I realized that we watched the same thing growing up because the amount of shows we both watched is a lot. Honestly, that's amazing. I love that. I love that for us. Speaking of older anime, I've been craving to rewatch Full Metal Panic. Oh my god. Why don't you? Why don't you? I am back in my era of watching anime again. It feels like I've put off a lot of shows just because like a lot of stuff doesn't really like interest me, or at least it didn't interest me, and then now I'm like kind of slowly working my way through the I'm working my way through a lot of like the newer stuff that I've had on like to watch list for a while, and I'm finally enjoying it. So that being said, Dan Da Dan is so great. I love it. But in terms of nostalgia, right now rewatching Black Lagoon. Why don't you ages? Ah, gotcha. See, what you could do is like watch it and then like pause and then come back. You get doses. I also stopped watching anime after a while because of the burnout. I also been watching a lot as a recent anime. Yeah, no, for real. Because I remember, maybe this is just because like as a fresh newbie, we a boo, my bad. I really okay. I'm gonna. Oh, my mouse is doing the thing again. I used to binge watch anime a lot. Like and I would do it like back to back, literally like One Piece, and it would just be like non-stop, just like watching anime. Like obviously like freaking homework aside and all that kind of shit for like the social life I somehow had like growing up. I just be constantly just watching anime and just like non-interrupted, just like full like seasons like completed in the shortest period of time possible. And then now for me, it's just like hard to retain attention for like even just a singular episode. I mean, maybe not a singular episode. Maybe I'll be able to like, if it retains enough of my attention, I'll be able to get through maybe like 5 episodes and then be like, okay, I'm kind of good, I'm done. And then I need it for like another. So yeah, no, I don't know if this is also just because it's like it's just because been a fan of anime for so long, and then also like a lot of the tropes are kind of like reused in like a lot of recent stuff that really doesn't hold a lot of like my interest. Like it used to be like really fresh and really new and like very refreshing, which is also why Dan Da Dan is great. But it's just like my attention span has gone so downhill ever since being basically like a kid and a teenager, which is really funny. You'd think it'd be the opposite way around, but it's just, I don't know, man. It's bad. It just sucks because like I want to continue watching One Piece, and it's like at this point it feels a lot more productive to be able to read the manga and go at my own pace, which is a little too fast for my own good sometimes. But like the anime is super slow, and it's like I can't retain, especially when they're like vomiting and regurgitating like all the same fucking information in the same freaking flashback in 2-3 episodes. Like I can't with this. And also just like a lot of like the older animes are they just feel like they're on a different level, you know? Like a lot of the new stuff feel very heavily inspired by like the OG animes. And it's really interesting because, not that this is like an anime, but I wanted to play Final Fantasy VII for like the longest time. And then so when I played it, I'm really late, like really late. Like a lot of, and I'm playing the OG one, like the boxed sprites version instead of like the remake, because I want to appreciate the remake for like all of its glory, because like you can see the same characters that are just like fully like detailed and all that kind of stuff. But when I was playing, and I didn't get to finish it, by the way, but when I was playing, I got to see, like, oh, this is, like, the pioneer, like, game. Like, these are the pioneer archetypes, in before anything and everything else. So, it's very, it was very refreshing in a way, because it's like, while I can still, like, I've seen these tropes, and I've seen these types of characters, and, like, it's... like, you've seen it so many different times in a lot of the newer animes. Like, knowing that this was, like, an old and, like, an OG one, it was refreshing in a weird, different way. So I had, like, a deeper appreciation for it, and a lot higher of a tolerance for it, too. So, I fear if I revisit old animes that I used to love, I would probably be like, how did I love this? Or how did I retain enough attention to binge watch 200 plus episodes? Because they used to do that back in the day. Like, they didn't have the freaking dinky ass 20 episodes per season, like 15 episodes per season, actually 13 episodes per season. No. They had like 24 per season back in my day. And then they had like the full, like, the full extended, like, like arcs that would lead into like more than 100 episodes for like a good handful of animes, like freaking like Prince of Tennis, Katekyo Hitman Reborn, like those are the ones from the top of my head because like One Piece is a little too easy to like list off. But it just felt like there was like so many more animes that like had a lot longer of a runtime, you know? And I say I miss that, but I can't even watch, like, I can't watch more than 10 episodes in one sitting. But no, but they were really, really good. I say from like, maybe it's nostalgia talking, but yeah. I had nothing to do at all, so I watched anime back to back. Yeah, no, like basically same. Like if I wasn't drawing, I was just watching anime. I don't know how I used to binge watch that like too. Yeah, I used to binge like that too. Now, right? It's baffling, like the attention span we had as children and like we had growing up. Even if like you got into anime in like high school, like that's a lot. That's a lot. My attention span gotten worse throughout the years since like I wanted to get diagnosed. It started to hinder my quality of life now. Oh man, I felt that. I feel the same about One Piece. Oh, you feel me? Like, I love the series. I love the series so much. I love the characters. I love like the adventure aspect of it. The fight scenes are super great, but oh, when it drags like my balls are over glass. Like, the shit hurts so much. Like, oh, get on with the point, please. Like, you really, like, is the attention span of your viewers that decrepit that we literally can't retain the information within, like, the last 3 episodes of the exact same flashback? Like, I can't. It hurts. But yeah, I was just recommended to read it, and I was like, but the fight scenes, the animated, and it's like hassle to go back and forth, and it's like, I say this as somebody who usually like can only do one or the other. Like, I'll only look at the manga and then I never touch the anime, and if I look at the anime, I never touch the manga. So, but it's true, you know. They're doing a remake of Hitman Reborn. Oh, fuck. Right, I think I saw that on my TL one time, and I was like, wait, that's crazy. That's crazy seeing, like, Reborn on my TL in this day and age. Like, that's ancient. It's great. It's, like, really interesting that, like, I got into, like, Reborn, but I never got into animes, like, Fairy Tail or like Bleach back in the day. Okay, I can quickly eat. I should be savoring this, but I just feel really bad. It tastes really good though, and I'm really hungry. Reborn being reborn. Ba-dum-ts. Oh man, curry's so good. It just still feels like incomplete without having not pork belly, but like fried chicken or something. The katsu. That was the word I was thinking of. It's so good. Sorry. I'm like, oh. This is really, really good. Hold on. Hydration! Fried chicken, my favorite. Oh, wait. Favorite flavor for fried chicken. Whether that's normal or like Korean fried chicken. Korean fried chicken is goated though. Is like the best. But yeah, my go-to for normal fried chicken is like, I think honey garlic, if not barbecue. And then Korean fried chicken would be like whatever's a sweet the sweet spicy, and then the snow powder chicken snow powder cheese one. Oh. Honestly, that's a more correct answer than mine. Oh, it's so good. Huh? It's not what I want. What? Hello? Wait. What the fuck? Why is it doing this thing? Hello? Barbecue is classic. Yes, it is. Honey garlic and barbecue for me too. Same with the Korean. Yes! Yes, let's go. There we go. Okay. Oh god, I really wish that I can like change this. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Okay, I think we're going to use a lot of imagination for this. Bear with me. I say, trying to convince myself. Oh, I want... You think you can edit the shadows off the model? I can, but then it's going to look like this. And I kind of need the... I can't remove the black, and I noticed it after I tried to do the lights. And the only thing that it shows up on is literally just the stick. And I was like, oh, I don't need that. I wanted the inside, but apparently it's forever a void. So... that sucks. So, we are just going to raw dog it. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, it's better for, like, certain other ones, but just this one is, in particular, is like... Okay, I think. Okay, I like how this looks. And we're going to figure out how to do this. We're going to. I want this, and then. There we go. Oh, God, they're so... God, I love armor. I love armor when I don't have to... How am I gonna do this one? I love armor when I don't have to think about perspective. Shoot, not what I want. Not what I want. Okay, I think this one, and then I will make another layer. Let's see, and then this is not ideal, but I don't have cosplay, and I don't know anyone else in this country that cosplays, because all the cosplayers are in America. I literally only saw like two Battle cosplays over here. Like, is there really only just the battalion that are Canadian? Hello? We're all in America, yeah. That's where all the cons are, I guess. And that's where all the good shit is. Because we can't afford entertainment over here. Okay, how am I gonna do this? And the Sea Gang. True. As expected for the Badlands. Do you guys have like a favorite food? Since we were talking about food quite a bit today. That's not already mentioned, because God knows that I love Korean fried chicken. And barbecue, just in general. Specifically ribs. Or like any other foods that you guys like. Ramen. Ooh. Oh, do you have like a specific ramen? Because like there are different types, and like the different types of broths and options. Love all of it. Vietnamese food, pho and spring rolls. Ooh, oh, spring rolls are so good. They're so good. I also love them. There's like spring rolls and like dumplings. Ah, like fried dumplings specifically. All dumplings are great. I really wish I can try like Vietnamese food. Unfortunately, I have a peanut allergy, so I have to wait for somebody to either make it or I have to make it myself, and I don't cook. I also love hot pot, but I really like Taiwanese hot pot more. What's the difference? I'm curious. There's a lot of Asian foods that I can't really touch, so... whatever Jinya is cooking, to be honest, other than Shin Ramen. Ooh! Oh, that's... I heard Shin Ramen is like really good. I haven't been able to try it. Like, my go-to is always the buldak noodles. I like the spicy noodles. No, Vietnamese food has so many peanuts. I know, that's why it sucks. It saddens me. It saddens me too. I'm not very adventurous when it comes to food, so... My brother is, though, but, you know, there are certain people that are more willing to go to the hospital, and I'm not one of them. Okay, okay, so I want... No. I want this here, and then here. Okay, this is about as good as I want it to get. This is fine. Okay. I noticed Taiwanese hot pot have more spicy compared to Japanese and Vietnamese. Huh, interesting. Oh gosh, how do you pronounce that? Shakes. Wait. I need to look up. I also want to look up what that is too, because my first instinct is to think about fajitas. That probably is not the case. Fried tofu. Oh, that looks so. Oh, it's like a croquette, like Brazilian. Oh, chicken meat covered in dough, shaped into a teardrop, battered and fried. That looks so good. That looks so good. Oh, to date a chef. God. If I ever dated, like, a chef, I'd just be, like, pestering them, like, please, just cook me multiple different foods from around the world. Because clearly I can't eat. How do you pronounce this one? Ooh! Oh, this looks super healthy. This looks great for you. Is a dish that consists of a stew of black beans with various types of pork and beef. Oh, my favorite. With white rice, also my favorite. Oh my god, this looks great. So in, like, a cursed, comparison, this would be kind of like chili with rice? I feel so horrible for saying that, I'm so sorry. It looks really, really good. I'm so sorry. I will make note though. That looks really, really good. I would love to be able to try that one day. Would you make Vietnamese food without peanuts? I would make you Vietnamese food without please, please, please. I love cooking food from all over the world. I've been really into Mediterranean food lately. Oh my god, bro. I was like talking to like family friend about she's just been craving, and she's never tried like butter chicken before, or just generally she's been really craving like Indian food, and she was like, it looks so good. She's quite picky, but she really, really wants to try it. I'm like, I want to be there to eat if you don't finish it. Because God knows that I love I love butter chicken so much, and like all the other foods also look really good, but also I'm a little bit paranoid. I'm only allergic to peanuts, but nuts is still very much a it's a paranoia. Even though I found out that the butter chicken had like cashews, I think, but that paranoia does not go away even after I eat something. The chicken is so good. It is so good. Yes. I've been making butter chicken a lot. I always make so much and meal prep it. Oh, it's so honestly speaking, I really need to try making it one day. I don't know. I just think that it's like super kind of scary. I'm not like inherently a chef, so the last thing I want to do is like waste, you know, waste the ingredients for something that's like perfectly like fine. So I'd sooner leave it to like the professionals. Okay, this is not, this has to be a little bit higher. Okay, I think. Wait. Okay, so it's here. There we go. It's super easy to make. I usually make it with a crock pot and leave it after frying and blending it up. What is the... are there... I mean, there's like YouTube videos. Is there like any particular like tip or I don't know, like a little zhoosh to add to the dish that'll like really enhance it? I don't know, case in point, what is it in like Persona 4 where Sojiro was saying that you add either was it coffee and like the not coffee, like chocolate or something into like the curry as well. So, you know, it's like little stuff like that that really like mildly or like kind of elevates a dish. Because I never made it before, and it's one of those like I don't know which video to trust. I guess. Okay. How am I gonna do this thing? Okay, that's fine. Marinate the chicken overnight and spice infuse the yogurt. Marinate before cooking to the chicken. Okay. Speaking of allergies, this reminds me of the high school teacher of mine was allergic to shrimp, and she had to find out the hard way. You can imagine the horrible situation that would cause. I can't imagine. I really can. And while I didn't get to see it directly, I had two high school teachers. One of them also shared a peanut allergy, a peanut nut allergy, and she basically went MIA for like an entire weekend because she went to like a friend's birthday party, and then they accidentally served her a cookie with peanuts and nuts in it, and then she had to be like immediately sent to the emergency room, and she was like out of commission for the entirety of the weekend. And she kind of had to force herself to come back to school on the Monday. From that story, that kind of scared the shit out of me. All the more reason as it like fueled my paranoia with eating food in general. And then I had a different teacher. I think this was like homeroom for one of the years. I think it was like grade 12, I think. I think it was like one of the last. Yeah, I think it was for grade 12. We had like a homeroom, and my school in particular was divided between all the different like years. So you had grade 9, grade 10, grade 11, and then grade 12 at the very, very top, right? And you know, when you're going through all the different hallways, there's kind of like there are different energy levels and like vibes from the different types of like students, and the girls that were on the top floor for our final year had tendencies to wear perfume, and the teacher was allergic to perfume, and she would come into class, and mind you, she was an old lady, and she normally is super, super chill, and like she's very mellow and very nice, and like, you know, that type of teacher, and she would come into the morning being extremely grumpy and like real, like kind of like puffy and shit, like grumbling and like not in the mood. And honestly, I kind of really felt for her. Like, you cannot avoid, and that's also the reason why I would avoid to wear things like that have strong scents on the bus or the train or something, just out of fear in case somebody might be allergic to that kind of thing, because she was just miserable. She was just located at the top floor. Like, it just really, really sucked for her. So it was like, oh, that, yeah, so I can imagine for that kind of situation. I've been gone for 28 minutes and you've done 3% of the art. Stop. I did draw a little bit, please. Hereditary moment. Oh, I learned how to use an EpiPen during my caretaker days. I had to stab into my patients during number 3 times. It was scary every time. Yeah. Not to not to talk about the devil again, in case that she's still here, or will somehow tune back in at the exact time that I should talk her. No, I love her. No, she's been quite insistent of wanting to use the EpiPen on me, and it's just like, it was like, I'll use the EpiPen on you, just like anytime. Like, anytime. It's like a little too eager to use it. I was like, thank you. I don't want life and death situation. Please back away. You will not touch the you will not see me touching peanuts anytime soon, so that's unfortunate. I'd probably be upset too if I was in her place. Yeah. I love the art. Yay! Thank you! Welcome. God, I wish I could, like, properly refer to you aside from just user. Okay, wait. What the hell is with this hand? Hello? Okay. I'm going to... No, wait, what? What the fuck? There we go. Okay. I can, like, see what the hell is happening with his This arm. I need to look at reference of how the hell I also held the book, because that shit was... Ugh. References. Oh, it's my anonymous account, my bad. Oh. You're fine. Let's see. No, it's not that one. Okay. Oh my god. What happened? What happened? Blue to the sky, orange to the thigh. Okay. Ugh. This is really awkward positioning to put my phone. God. I don't know, for a split second, when you say blue to sky, orange to the thigh, and I just thought, because I only had blue and orange in the sketch, I was like, ah, yeah, his thigh. And then I remembered that you're referring to the EpiPen, and I was like, oh. And I got, like, 20% sadder. Remembering. Like, I never want to use that pen, man. Let's see. Where have you been? Everything okay? Hello. I have been active more or less on Twitter. Is everything okay? Everything's good right now. This year's been rough. I say as I've been gone off of YouTube for a lot longer. I think I got burnt out for a good while. So it was like really hard to really want to do anything, and for a good while, even with drawing, it was I found myself finding it really hard to do stuff. So, but I feel right now I feel like I'm slowly finding the whimsy of drawing. I say as I've been grinding stuff back to back with the fear of burning out again, but I wanna do stuff and post again, just slowly but surely. I miss doing things, and you know, in the climate of VTubers, there's a part of me that, you know, I don't know, there's like a sense of community that I kind of envied and kind of wish I had. And I was like looking back at old stuff that made me think about like, oh, it was always really nice to to be part of something similar to that, you know? So don't worry, take your time. Thank you, Ariane. So kind to me. Feels bad, but there's, yeah, the burnout's just been pretty bad, and then even more for like editing videos. The perfection is in me. Is just any single time I want to post on this channel, it would just be with something that I think would just be really, really nice, or at least mildly entertaining, and I just haven't really had the confidence or energy to record. I have a thing that I'm supposed to like put out like really soon, because I promised one of my clients that I was going to do this for him, because he wanted to learn just for drawing stuff, and I just didn't. It's taken me a while because I don't inherently have it's been a really, really long time since I recorded stuff, so I'm not really used to it. So you will see stuff be posted very soon enough. But yeah, I'm really happy to still be welcomed back and be remembered, and also with like the kindness and concern that you guys have. So thank you. Speaking about learn how to use the EpiPen. I was trained at a CRP in first aid. What was the CPR? I said CPR in the moment. I immediately thought of like that remix, Reese's Puff remix. I've never performed this like ever again. Oh, take your time, Dave. Thank you, Skylar. I'll always enjoy your stuff. Hey, Skylar Donut. I enjoy seeing your stuff. You yap. I've always, I don't know. Like again, for like the longest time, I live in the shadows. Like I live under a rock. I am Patrick. Like I'm not really inherently. I don't think of myself inherently as a yapper. So to be entertaining enough to keep company for as long, for like a while is, it's just nice. It's so nice to know. So I may go. I don't know what hour it is for you guys. For me, it's in the middle of the night. Oh my god, English is bad because I'm percent. No. Oh my god, your English is perfectly fine. Good night for you all. Thank you for dropping in. I'm very happy for every single person that is here that I get to talk to. So thank you. You have a good night. Please, everyone needs to take good care of themselves and also have good sleep schedules, because Lord knows that's hard. I say as it's like 11 p.m. it's almost gonna turn to midnight. So this is also one of those things where it's like I need to fix my sleep schedule so I can have proper energy during the day, because all this energy that I have in the night is just, it's just not good if I'm talking really loudly and my family's just trying to sleep. We are not in I do not have soundproof walls, and I don't have the luxury of having like a basement or something in comparison to other friends where they have perfect area living spaces to scream at whatever time. Stanley, hello, welcome. More rapping, less drawing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's already bad enough of like, I was told to lock in and I'm like, I'm locking in kind of. I will do better. I will get better. Not today, but sometime. Are you taking care of us by keeping us in the basement? We eat breadcrumbs and listen to you. Wait. Hold on. Not that eye staring. Whoops. This is fine. Hold on. Just know we are small, but we're here for you whenever you decide to be active. Oh, thank you, Skylar. Drink leaky water from the pipes while you watch you draw. Draw, that's crazy. No. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. There. Bread. I got to the low hour. This is all I can afford. No. Yummy. I would get you guys proper sandwiches, but I don't have enough for all the ingredients because vegetables are expensive and so is meat. I've been making bread at home recently. Oh, what kind of bread? I know a lot of people were making like, what was it, like sourdough bread during the pandemic. I've been like eyeballing wanting to do like the sweet bread for a really long time. However, the idea of making bread is also very, very daunting, and I actually had family who went to school for like baking, I think. If not cooking, baking, but like definitely baking. And she was in our really old apartment making bread and just seeing how long it took, like like the whole entire process of making the bread it tasted amazing, but yeah, that childhood memory was like, that took too long. like is it really worth it, or can I just buy it from the store kind of deal? Hey, McDonald's, I'm starving in the basement. Hold on. I grab. Give me like... Quick! Give me your guys' orders. I'll get delivery. I can't buy like lettuce and tomato, but I can order from Uber Eats. What is this logic? Chicken nuggets. Chicken nug. Fry. Was it? Okay. Ice cream. Oreo. McFlurry. Only food, no ingredients at home. No, for real. Times two. Oh, and then spicy dip for the spicy nugget. Oh wait, no, wait, no. I got it wrong. Spicy McChicken. Alright, I was like thinking of like Vic chicken. Chocolate milk. Okay. Choco. Milk. Okay. There we go. There. Slowly walking. The art is so good. I love this. Yay! Art is so goated. Thank you. Alright. McDonald's for you guys. Goes back in my quarter. Trying to make like an additional 0.5 level of progress on this art. Thank you. Big Back loves it. Oh my god. There's a there's this YouTuber that I follow. Let me see if he posts pretty frequently. That he's super funny. He's like apparently found out he's a voice actor, which go given. His voice is amazing. But he is literally, thank god. Okay. S. Johnson voiceovers, and he does like a lot of like food reviews, and there's so many different times where he'll refer to himself as thick-necked, and I lose my shit over hearing the references and his commentary so much. It's so funny. If our backs are ever small, take advantage. No. I don't want to. I want to take advantage of you guys. These are so nice. Okay. The bear pack. I'm actually hungry. I'm gonna get me food. Yeah. English is hard. It is hard. I say as a English-only speaker. I can't even speak my own language in the one language that I know. At least for like all the other friends that are that speak multiple languages. I'm just thinking about like all the friends that are polyglots essentially. It's like, man. Could not be me. Too like I can't even juggle speaking English while doing the thing I should be good at. I literally just shoved like carrot. Uh, I gotta go now. I need to work tomorrow. Have a great night, y'all. Thank you for dropping by. Mariana. I hope I get to hang out with you again. I'll hopefully be streaming more often. So like, I don't know. Today's stream has been like really nice. I'm having fun. It's a chill stream while while I look at the art in guilt, not being able to draw while yapping. When I'm trilingual, but I suck at all of them. That's crazy though. Like, oh my god. Like, for people to really pick up languages is just, I don't know, it's super admirable to me. Like, I studied Japanese for like a little bit. So it's one of those, like, theoretically speaking, I understand the structure and I can understand like how a sentence is formed when I'm looking at subtitles. And it's obviously not the case where it's like, oh yeah, no, I understand when I'm like looking at like the actual English translation. No, like, no. Like when you actually know, like, oh, like I understand like this is where the like this specific conjugation. I understand like, oh, for like this specific set of words. It's kind of interesting. But then as soon as it comes to like the idea of doing like actual conversational Japanese, which is absolutely I'm nowhere near that, is like, oh, I can't remember words. I say as I'm continuously struggling to think about like English words in general, so the idea of just doing that with multiple languages is just, my hat's off to you guys. And I know it's a matter of like practice, but man, that is crazy. That's so crazy to me. Okay, it looks like this, and then oh my god, all these details. What the fuck is this? Hello? This is diamond shit. Oh my god. Ruse. I'm working on my JLPT 3 certification. Bro, you got it all. Like, what the hell? Like, Mr. Worldwide as a chef? Like, Gordon Ramsay? Like, energy, and then being able to, like, juggle 3 languages and be that advanced in Japanese? That's crazy. The Big Bag return! No! But also, welcome back. You say big back, and then I suddenly have the urge to, like, I give you big pat on the back. I'm not that great, bro. You far more advanced than me. I can't. It's easier to like comprehend Japanese than it is for like quote unquote mother tongue, but like, man, I get a little silly. There are 11 years and there are 12 years beside their art. Come on, it's been 2 hours. Pick up the pace a little faster. Nah. Art takes time. Please. I'm sorry. Oh shit, wait. Oh, it's supposed to be all the way down here. Oh my god. This is fun. Okay. Hey. Let's see. I use rubber straws and somehow my teeth still break through it. Oh my god. Damn. You have like... Oh, I know. Is it one of those like things? Because I know people have like the habit of like biting their nails. Would you like? Would that be like the equivalent of like biting the straw? Like, if it's just kind of like in front of you. Become so weeb you force yourself into immersion. True. Started reading like novels in Japanese. It helped develop my Japanese vocabulary. Oh my god. I know that like visual novels like would be really really good, and if you had like direct translations, because there was this one otome game that I really really liked in high school that was not really fully available. And I think at the time they were kind of slowly coming out with like mangas, but I think the studio ended up going down at a certain point. But it was Heart no Kuni Alice, and I loved that shit so much, and I really kind of wanted to play it, but then I found out that it was only in Japanese, and I was only able to really indulge in the content while looking at somebody who kind of had like a synopsis of like the routes and the characters on their blog, and also on Tumblr. So the let's see. Hey, when the haters say you didn't work hard on that, and my ass says you did. Honestly, I always break straws, so I have to use rubbers. Gotcha. Used to love that ultimate game. I learned Japanese. Skylar, like we're all in the same. We're the same boat again. Let's... I'm looking references right now. I learned Japanese to play Japanese language games and read untranslated night novels. Example, Angel of Death, and I played that game in Japanese because the English translations came out. Oh my god. I remember looking up translations for Dungan before it had like the localization. Like it's funny. I don't remember what website it was, but like somebody did like the full translations, and they literally went through all the trouble of like screenshotting all of the dialogue. So that was like kind of crazy to me, like after like came out with like the official like translation. It's like, and then that was the reason why it pissed me off, like when they officially came out that like Genocided show was like Genocided Jack and Jill, and I was like, I'm still I have like a very personal gripe with that. But yeah, like the back to back like translations and translation apps to those video games is like, there's so many that I could be playing and so many I want to experience, because there's only very limited Ultimate games that are available in English, and the only ones available right now are for Steam. It's Angel of Death is good. It was really, really good. I don't remember if I like finished it. I remember watching it. I did like I watched the gameplay of it. I didn't watch like the anime. I think I mentioned before, I love Kachan, but there's only so much I can handle for his voice actor. I know some, but it looks like Bakugo from My Hero Academia. I also love My Hero. I love My Hero Academia also. It's it's not him, but his personality is not exactly like him, but he's quite rough around the edges in a very, very similar manner. But he is a little bit more in terms of like Karkat from Homestuck. So, he's cool. He's very, very fun and very, very entertaining. I would highly recommend to check his stuff out. Crimson Ruse from Hollow Stars. Yeah. Oh, shoot. How am I gonna do this? Oh my god. What is the angle? Oh my god, there's so much detail in this. Ah! Oh my god. It hurts. Oh, there's more shit on his thing. Are you kidding me? I love the song. Heaven Says. The lyrics are Angel Priest, Mirror Thieves, Bullock Counties. Heaven Says. Turn on the TV. Guys, hear it. Aiza. Aiza was great. I at least did one fan art of him. And he was really, really fun to draw. I think... Let me double check. I think it was, Aizawa's VA was the same voice actor that that's currently doing Engine from Gachiakuta. Let me... Oh my god, I just learned that, like, the voice actor for Kachan is the same voice actor for Billy in ZZZ. Wait, that's crazy. Oh my god, these voice actors. What the hell? What is he voice? Brody. Okay. The range, no, for real. Oh my god, I love Billy so much. I should also, one of these days, maybe I'll like also open up ZZZ and just play. Maybe I'll be a little bit more mindless. Would I be a VA? I mean, I have entertained the thought. I haven't actually done anything like vocal work. But it seems really, really fun. I don't really think that my ability to voice for Deltarune is really good. So it would be nice to be able to have like a proper coach. But your voice is really strong. Ah, thank you. Thank you for thinking so. It would maybe it was funny because like for the longest time I was not really a big fan of my voice, and when I say not a big fan, I would be the equivalent of if I heard myself from a recording, I would be screeching into the into the abyss. Like it was really bad. Like it physically pained me. I've gotten more comfortable with my voice over the years. But that was British. I was like, I don't think I was really. If I was trying to aim for British, I don't think I was doing that. Huh? Thank you for thinking so. Again, I fear if I actually tried to do accents, I would start in one and end with a different one. So yeah, no, I feel you. I hate listening to my own voice when it's recorded. I was watching a video and then they basically had a there was this, I think, vocal teacher. Yeah, this vocal teacher that was basically breaking down like there are reasons, there are like built in to into our brain and into our system reasons as to why we hate our voices. Your voice is pretty, but I don't want to be weird. Thank you. Sorry, I can't. Give me 1 second. I can only draw so fast. Give me 1 second. Oh, your voice is really nice. As very respectful of people's boundaries, I'm not the kind of person to say something inappropriate. It's absolutely not inappropriate at all. I was, it's the happy attack. We love to see it. Good work, chat. We can get better drinks from our McDonald's now. That's crazy. I'll get y'all get like that premium like burgers next time from my artist budget. Thank you. Thank you. Well, thank you guys for thinking so. I'm cool, I'm fine, I'm cool, I'm fine, I'm sorry. I'm cool, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm fine, I struggle with speaking a lot, so your voice is really nice to listen to, I hope. Smooth. Bro, I fucking wish I could, like, I'm smooth. 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 Yeah, smooth. Very, very smooth. No, I like hearing you yap, Skylar. You're totally fine. Yeah, it's clear and understandable. Whoa. See, personality's Deku mixed with the cursing. So funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. I've never been told that before. That's crazy. That's so fucking crazy. I kind of love that. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, my glasses, they're fogging up. Shit, I really shouldn't be that loud. It's like 11:44. Oh. Oh my god. Me struggling to lock in. Wait, it's no. Wait. Oh, this is literally Bakugo Aizawa. It's a good combination, though. Oh my god. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm fine. Ah. It's like, I know this channel is like very and I know a lot of I've heard from people being like, you should only dedicate your channel to just one thing, but I haven't posted in a while, and I was like, and I don't really use like the shorts section, so like technically that could be different. Oh my god, trying to do the shorts for the Miku thing, that the type of editing is just so not fulfilling at all. It's just so like, I can't. I'd rather have somebody else do that for me. And I was like, but I don't have money to make somebody else do that for me. As I sleep at 24/7 and passionate. Understandable. We love to hear the passion though. But yeah, oh no, like, if there was something, I mean, I have been looking at like stuff, like maybe to not really practice, but it just kind of seemed fun just to try doing voice acting, because I had like other friends that did like shitpost voiceovers for Victorious. They did one of them did like a little too good of a job that I genuinely mistook him for Beck. And then the other friend, he very much was like really like, he's done multiple different like voiceover stuff that just, he's really good at it. Like, his voice is amazing, but like, he's not inherently like a voice actor, but he's gotten like really good at being able to do kind of like fun voice acting stuff. And I was like, maybe to build up confidence. Keep up the comments, chat, unfinished drawing equals a longer stream. Like, stop. Stop. No, I have to lock in. I have to lock in for you guys. Because you told me to. Zave laughing. Denki sounding calm. Dave's Deku and Bakugo mix user so real. Bro. Bro. I'm not gonna get over that. That's such a crazy comparison. The fact that like Skylar agreed. It was like, holy shit. I'm not fucking doing this. I'm not doing all of that. There's too much fucking details in this. Way too much. I do not... like, I didn't really have I didn't have a goal with this particular piece. I just wanted to just work on it. Like, it would be ideal if I could, you know, finish the line art, but the way that I yap is I don't know if that's gonna happen, but we shall try. Oh my god. I'm doing a lot of stuff. Okay, there we go. Save yapping Kirishima like. Oh my god. That is so crazy. I'm gonna take that, like, the comment of, like, Deku Bakugo mix to the grave. I swear, that's so fun. I can't get over that. You know, it was funny enough that, like, during my Bakudeku days, there was, like, a small group of people. I remember being in call, and then we ended up making kind of, like, the equivalent of, like, love children OCs based off of, like, the ship. And just kind of thinking about, like, oh, like, mixing the personalities together, or, like, having the influences, like, oh, this would be fun. This would be fun to have. And it was very, very fun. So just kind of thinking about the mix between that, it just reminds me of those days. Let's see. Do I like the shape? I don't know. Things. Oh yeah, I think I, like, completely derailed, but it was like, I don't know, should I try doing voice acting stuff and just make them into small little shorts? It would just be kind of nice to to try something. Yes, doesn't hurt to try. Okay. How long will that take? Just, like, expect me to have, like, a little screeching sprite at the bottom of the screen, just because I'm still not used to it. I don't... I was about to say, like, I don't really have, like, voice actor friends, and then it, like, completely dawned on me. I was like, wait, no, that's a lie. I actually have, like... I have Crunchyroll, like, actual, like, the English voice actors following me and also hyping me up, and I have, like, one of my returning clients that is, like, open to chilling with me, and the other one that I told that I was going to I was gonna do the speed paint for, so I was like, wait. I guess I do have voice actor friends. I like the voice act characters from games or shows like Jax from from Jax from TADC. Wait, was it? Was it that's not, is that tradition? Not digital circus. What was the? Did they have a full name? Oh, the Amazing Digital Circus. Got it. No, Jax is super, super good. I've been, like, watching that with, like, my other best friend, and it's insane, especially for, like, the last episode. So I found out that Gangel's voice actor has, like, a VTuber, and they've been, like, making a lot of, like, the voice actors of the Digital Circus is doing the is playing a fan-made game, and I have really, really been enjoying listening or looking at that stuff, and just kind of thinking about, like, man, it's so sweet seeing how all the voice actors interact with each other, and then hearing how good they are from the actual show is just insane to me. And especially knowing for, like, the voice actor for Jax was the same as, like, Angel Dust for Hazbin Hotel. Which still mildly saddens me that they all had to get replaced for actual voice actors, but, you know, at least they're not too far off from the initial voices. Guess I can easily lower my voice. Yeah, my my normal register is usually in, like, down, you know, like down here. It's quite comfortable, and it's the occasional for when I go really, really high is is something. I had quite a bit of people like make note of it. I don't know. What is the range? I think I've also just like gotten very, very influenced by Ruse in the way that he talks too, so. Because I also do kind of like the same thing, and I was like, my Oshi. Okay. That's how Rise, Neutron posted, it was so good in the lyrics. To me, all your toys, everything is nice. So you see your tie, can take time. Bow, just Jack's toys, just for the joy. Oh. I haven't followed Jax too much, or the voice actor, at least. I did look I did look through his Twitter for a bit. I haven't like really deep dived too much on them. Let's see. Okay. Then the I hate this thing does not have like side views. Oh, this sucks. Ah, this sucks so much. Let's see. Is it this way or is it this way? No, it's this way. Okay. Book. Oh my god, now it's like... Say one thing, you have the heart of gold. To me, you don't judge or hate on others for their opinions. Well, yeah, like, everyone... everyone feels valid enough to be able to, like, hear other people out. Obviously speaking, if, like, the opinions aren't inherently, like, hateful, you know? Otherwise, like... like, hateful or anything, like, malicious and all that kind of stuff, you know? Thank you for thinking so. When people hate on you, say they're secretly your biggest fan. I don't know if I've had, like, a notable... But... No, I don't think I've had really... I've been quite lucky with not having, like, direct interactions. I've had really weird people. Like, they've, mistook me for something else entirely, but uh, okay, wait. Let me. I will do these legs later. I'm going to. Where is it? Okay, there it is. When I first got on YouTube, I was 10, I saw haters, I cried. Is chat weird? If so, valid. I don't think this chat's weird. Could be. Our convo has been very, very nice. Here. Okay. God. Not me trying to like put off this freaking armor just because I really didn't want to touch it. Let's see, where's the... There it is. Okay. Is there a difference between weird and freaky? Freaky's for the bedroom. Weird is a spectrum. Is what I like to believe. So weird would be like... Oh, wow. Actually, no, never mind. I don't really know how to be able to describe weird. Freaky, I would just sooner associate with, like... kinks and stuff. Yeah, basically for the bedroom. Weird can kind of be for, like, anything else. Yeah. I'm excited for FNAF 2 movie in December. Huh. There's a second one. I didn't know there was gonna be more. Weird is a spectrum for not being normal or being silly or at least suspicious. I feel like there's levels of like acceptable weird. And then other ones that it's just kind of like that probably... What is wording? Not saying like fully disregard people or like other people in the room, because technically speaking, for the ones who are acting quote-unquote weird or not fully aware, but along those lines, maybe. Being weird is like being the only kid in high school who likes Harry Potter. Because I'm weird, I like mangas, murder mystery books, watching childhood shows, and drawing anime characters. Wasn't that basically like how it was before, where people would assume, or not assume, but a lot of people would see like, oh, the anime the anime fan was the weirdo, and then now everybody's into anime and it's like mainstream. I think it's... yeah, in the past. Yeah. I feel I was probably really lucky because, as the artist of the... at my school, at least in elementary school for sure, people already knew very well that I liked anime. And there was like a good handful of other kids that also really, really liked anime, so I never really fully felt alone or quote-unquote weird for that. I think the closest to weird was probably the one kid that would constantly Naruto run. Every single recess. That ain't weird, you one of us. Yeah. I mean, I really enjoyed being able to talk to the small handful of like casual watchers. I remember talking to another friend. She was looking at Death Note as a kid. she was looking at Death Note and she really, really liked it. And I think I was trying to remember what other animes they were looking at the time. Because for me, I was looking at Durarara and iShield 21, and obviously like Hitman Reborn, and I was looking at Black Lagoon and Prince of Tennis. Well, it's weird in my school, which I don't get. You know, I heard it was quote unquote considered weird in a lot of different places, but you know, the odd ones where it was treated as normal. Yeah, it's kind of light. Get it? I think I got it. No, I think I got it. Okay, wait. I don't know if I like the perspective on this, but I can't do anything because this armor looks really weird. It looks super cool, but... Oh my god, hello? What the hell? What's happening with my mouse? There we go. Did you hear the localization of Prince of Tennis Ultimate Game on Steam? Wait, they have that on Steam? Wait! You mean I can finally date my AG? Hold on, I need to look at that. Prince of Tennis! Oh my god. No! No! I can't be loud, I can't be loud. Wait, no fucking way. It's to be announced. Okay, fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. AG, my boy. Can we actually date him? Oh my god, he's like my absolute favorite. Oh. I mean, granted, again, it's just like, the captain is like is very... What the hell? Why is there a dinosaur in here? Hello? But like AG was number 1, and then just by like proxy, and because I was of it was an acceptable age at the time. Fuck, what was MC's name again? It started with an E. Okay, fine. I'll just look at the wiki. The wiki doesn't say. Okay, wait. It's 10 days. Ryoma! Yes, Ryoma! I found Ryoma's to be super cool. I shipped him with the pigtail girl. Bro, I was way too excited. My childhood. My childhood. I loved those two specifically only. I really. Where's the dino? We need to make more nuggets. Also, y'all have McDonald's nuggets, not like chicken, not like dino nuggets. That's too expensive, I say, which is chicken nuggets are really not that cheaper. Sleep well, Danny. Thank you for dropping in. Same. Oh my god. I'm gonna add to my wish list. Thank you for informing me of this. Oh my god. I'm so... Like, I knew that, I knew that Hitalia came out, not with the Otome game, but it was like a normal, like a slice of life game for their high school? Question mark? AU? And that itself was super fun. So knowing that this is like an actual like dating sim specific type of thing. Oh my god. I kind of... Oh, wow. This art style is so reminiscent of like really old like early 2000s anime art. I don't really know how to feel. I'm just mostly looking at this one specific image of what was their captain? List. Their Tezuka Inuit. Wait, why is it sparkling? Hello? Oh! It's the trailer. Okay, I need to turn that off. Azriel, I've already mentioned before, please don't spam the chat and spam it with somebody else if you're wanting to hang out here. I'm gonna have this as a warning. Okay. Let's see. think I am... maybe I'll just do like the... I'll do the hoodie, and then I think I will call it for the night, because it is midnight. I do. Oh, I don't want. Yeah, I don't want to be super loud, because family's basically gonna be sleeping now. Oh shit. Change this. Hello? Wait. Oh, okay. Here we go. The art looking fire as fuck. You can blame chat if they wake up. We got you. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's like I need to be quiet. Like I wanna still chat, but I can't be as loud. I can't be as loud as I feel like I would normally be. That's like, and all the more I need to fix my sleep schedule and then start to stream a little bit earlier. Like ideally at like 6, if not 7. I have to go back and fix this area later. Okay, I'm lazy. Okay. I want to show the other side of the body, but I also don't want to think about that right now. Oh, right. Okay. I just looked it up. You can definitely roll with AG. Yeah. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, the dream. The dream. The deluded childhood dream. I mean, I say childhood, it's really funny because I suddenly remember how freaking crazy I went in what's it? Yeah, Fractured Butthole. I was thinking Stick of Truth, but Stick of Truth was initially the Lord of the Rings fantasy roleplay. Fractured Butthole was the heroes. And I got super crazy, stupid excited, and super happy when we had the selfie, the selfie feature that was inside the game. And Lord knows I just spammed the hell out of just the exact same selfies with Kenny. And while I don't think there will ever be a date, there'll be a dating sim for South Park, it's like my other childhood love being AG is my other childhood love being AG, and I'll finally be able to live it out, if only. I don't. The only one. Actually, you know what? No, I kind of expect the fandom to be big enough for them to have like fans who would actually make like a fan game of that, and that would probably be on DeviantArt. Not gonna lie. And they would have all the main boys as routes. I would have sooner imagined like a Cartman route. Whoa, mixing the two. Not doing him justice. I would sooner imagine the his route being probably more of a bad end rather than of something good. Well, then again, he did date Heidi, and I really like the ship. So the ship was super cute, and it made me quite sad that they broke up, but also understandably so. Yeah, I remember doing fan art for them, and they essentially were gonna break up. This was like while she was still like not the duplicate of Cartman. So it was quite emotional, and before he basically like manipulated her into basically becoming a second version of him, which made me feel so sad, but also kind of deserved on his end for being treated that way, but okay. Where the heck? Is it this one? Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. I'm gonna erase that and just change that with this. This is probably gonna be like a super big pain in the ass to animate. What the hell is this? feel like I'm learning how to draw as I watch you vibe. When I'm actually like drawing instead of like fully yapping. Again, it was really it's nice yapping with you guys. So yeah, like when I get lock in, there's I think it's also just because there's a I'm not really used to being able to juggle because when it comes to drawing, it very much is the case where it's a lot of conscious decisions being made. And I can't kind of do that without fully thinking about it, where it's a lot when you reach a certain point of being used to draw illustrations. There are natural shapes and languages, visual language that you kind of tend to lean toward, and because like you've picked up on it, you can kind of do it subconsciously in terms of like the decision making that you make. And while I know what I like and I know what looks good to me, talking while doing it at the same time still requires extra brain work. So yapping is fillers in anime. Yeah, the anime filler. I hope to draw on a level like that. I get too attached to trying to draw the perfect line. I believe you can do it. The quote-unquote perfect line comes from confidence. And in my case, the mild fear of my hand hurting. So, it's ideal to be able to get things in just like one stroke. But, you know, it's also the deal where you kind of need and you want to you want to have better posture in comparison to just constantly using your wrists. Which I need to stretch. And I need to hydrate. Reminder for you guys too. Yeah. I believe you can do it. You'll get more used to doing confident strokes the more frequently you aim to do that. I don't think anyone's like exempt from doing multiple different strokes when they're trying to do stuff like full straight lines or circles, because God knows I take freaking forever. And the look of the circles look very, very organic in comparison to trying to recreate, or not try to recreate. We're basically just using the tool to make a clean circle. So. Your words are helpful. I'll just keep practicing and hope results show. The results will always show if you're aiming to do better. You will naturally improve because, you know, not only will maybe this is also just from my experience, specifically from drawing, but I, as burnt out as I've gotten in the past, it's like at the end of the day, as an artist, I love drawing. I may be slow, and sometimes it gives me a lot of pain, but the act of drawing is really, really, really fun. And being able to create something, you know, with your own two hands is amazing as is. And it's very fulfilling, especially because you create something out of nothing. You know, it's all yours, it's in your vision, it's in your style, and it's with your, you know, your abilities. And the more you lean into art and you find yourself through the different artists and through all of the different, you know, techniques and styles that may interest you, because, you know, art style is just a whole conglomerate love letter of all the things that you like, right? My art style is built up because of that kind of thing. And, you know, all of that is to say that, you know, you will know the shapes that you like, you will know the strokes will look good, and you'll become a lot more confident the more you explore that. And naturally, you know, you will want to improve, right? And even if it's not necessarily in the way of like, I need to get better, it's still subconsciously there. Is what I like to believe is like, I want to create something that cool, right? I want to recreate that character. I want to recreate that item. I want to recreate that scene, that environment, that feeling. And when you have that, right, you will want to strive to capture it as best as you can. And because you're striving for that, like, naturally you will improve because you're still striving. These words speak into my soul. I will, like, yeah, I don't know if I'm that much of a yapper. I say as I've yapped the entire stream, but when it comes to art, I just know from the bottom of my heart, I truly believe you have a lot of potential. It does not matter where, like, if you're starting late, it does, quote unquote late, it does not matter, like, if your abilities are like, oh, I can only do stick people. Like, I genuinely believe you have more than the capacity to be able to do what I'm doing, and maybe even better. You should be a motivational speaker. You'll pump me with 10 power. I'm just a little guy. I'm shy. No, but like, genuinely, I hope like you can take my words and, you know, look at your art regardless of whatever skill, and regardless if like you think that like, oh, like, because it's a very normal feeling, and I say this as also I've experienced before. Like, there are other people who are always going to be better, and then you're going to be inclined to compare and then be like, you know, subtly hope that maybe I can get there one day. I don't know how, but maybe. And I'll tell you, from where I stand, like, even if I haven't seen your stuff, you have that potential. So, guys, I changed my mind. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, just keep drawing. Keep finding yourself, and just keep, you know, the more you find yourself, the more it will be translated into your art. And that art is unique, and that art is beautiful because it is you. So, your words make me feel better. I do art sometimes and I feel like, man, I suck. No, man, like I can get that. Like, I understand that. And in different aspects of, you know, hobbies in general, right? I have gained motivation plus 50. Yay! But I definitely understand where it's like, you'll look at the skill level, and obviously speaking, everybody has like their own paths, right? They all started off at different places. They all had different environments. They all had different motivations and experiences. And, you know, that's to say with a lot of things in life in general. It's, it's never really fair to be able to compare yourself with other people, because your path is yours. And, you know, in translation with art, the uniqueness of art again comes from the uniqueness of every single individual and the specific circumstances as to what they have, you know, gone through, experienced, liked, disliked, and, you know, have even to the extent of been hurt by, right? Hi, son. Welcome in. I'm yapping about art now. Your style is really cool. I really like how you use color. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Color is, oh my god, color is very fun. It's very tricky, but once you understand values at like the base level, which is also why like any single time you see people like preaching to do studies, and preaching you need the fundamentals, you need it, and it will strengthen you to like no other. So when you understand like the whole like value system of like the grays, the in-betweens of the grays, and like from like the blacks and the whites, and then you can translate that with color, then you'll be able to not only have something a lot more like visually appealing, but also very readable for the eyes, because our minds can really understand. Subconsciously, we can pick up on values, right? And we don't really think about it, but when we look at a piece, there's automatically something that like, that doesn't look right, or that looks muddy, or like, you know, that's too much of something, right? And whether or not that's the intention is an entirely different conversation. But colors are very interesting, and especially because there's the aspect of science that kind of comes along with it that you inevitably kind of have to end up looking at as well if you do want to understand how to properly render on different types of surfaces, because light is color. Art is a love letter. Is cooking with this one. I just got back home from work and just got done booking flights and hotel. Oh my god! Right, you had like you sent me the all the shows. That's crazy. Or like you're doing that many shows. Oh my god! I'm so proud of you, my son. Why can't I sleep? As you can tell, night owl here. I feel like that's the case with a lot of people who are saying that like it was midnight or 3 in the morning when they joined in on stream. Today after I go to school, before school, I could draw myself hugging. Oh my god! Wait, that would be so sweet. Like tag me on like Twitter, and I was like, I would love to retweet it and save it. Any single time I've gotten like fan art of my character, I have saved it, and I have looked at every single individual art multiple times. I don't get it very often, so that's it's a lot of times for the small select people who've made me fan art. Oh, I've only winged, but I should definitely learn the fundamentals first. Oh, like genuinely, this is again like when I got to where I am in terms of skill level, because there was like an actual conscious level of like I really like this cool thing, I want to do it, right? And that has still continued to be the motivation with a lot of my art. But there was like there was definitely a shift at a certain point where I really was like locked more in, right, to be able to recreate it properly. But prior to that, and again, like my passion for art and my passion for drawing really came from being just winging it. I like, again, like I had like mangakas that I really liked that really inspired me. And I just wanted to recreate it, and I didn't know exactly how to do the thing, but I saw it looked nice, and so I'll just try to do what they did. And I didn't understand color, I didn't understand like perspective, I didn't understand shape language, I didn't understand like lighting, and so a lot of stuff was just winging and just not really knowing any better. And the fun of art was just really boiling down to the fact that I just did it because, you know, the lack of judgment, you know, especially from like from peers. If anything, I was for me, from my childhood experiences, I was just constantly like I was gassed up as a kid, so it made me want to pursue art even more. And here I'm hoping to be able to gas you guys up with your own arts, because, you know, we're all in this together. It's already hard enough, but it is, drawing is still fun at the end of the day. And you know, I just thought it was really fun. I just thought it was really cool. I didn't have really any expectations as to like, oh, this other person or like all of that kind of stuff. But in the end, it's just being able to like look, and I was like, I did that. And you guys should be proud of being able to do that too. Like, just look at your art and be like, I did that. I spent time on it. And that was like well spent time because it was self-indulgent. And the more that you're able to like believe in yourself, the more confident, probably not only in the strokes that you guys have, but like also the confidence to try to reach out to even more technical styles or technical subject matter, because it's hard and it's very intimidating. And you look at portraits, you look at faces, you look at anatomy, you look at perspective, you look at environments. I was scared of environments for like the longest time, and I couldn't comprehend like, how do people make it look like they fit with the illustration of like a character. But I find that a lot of my approaches are very much like, I can do that, and so I will do that. It's just a matter of like, how can I do that? And there's always going to be a way to be able to learn how to do something. But it is very much, you take your time learning how. And you can get a lot of help from other people who are experienced, and you can get a lot of help from people who know how to properly break down the subject matter you probably want to try doing. And then they'll give you advice, and on your own understanding and your own ability to absorb the information and the visual library that's required to recreate or to, you know, even create something. That will all be, I don't know. It'll, again, it sums up for your personal art style. And I know there's like a lot of people out there that basically say like, oh, I don't have an art style, or oh, my art style is inconsistent. It's just like, no. There are patterns. There are very clearly, there's specific appeal with your art, whether you realize it or not, that is very prominent with any single time that you draw. It's you, like, as a human, we have tendencies of like having these habits and having these patterns, and because we have them, they're very noticeable. Case in point, why it's like, if you look at an artist, you can still tell that's their art style, versus you look at somebody and they're tracing, and the art style is like completely freaking different, right? And you automatically can be like, wow, something's wrong with that, something is off. So, and case in point with like the whole AI shit that's going on as well. So there's a humane side with the imperfections that we also have, and that's also something that we should be able to like embrace. And that's something I personally embrace with my art style. Also just because I'm lazy. So we take shortcuts any which way that we can. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. I just like, oh my god. I think that was also one of the things that really unfortunately put me off from wanting to draw as well, because like the whole climate, like the internet climate about AI. Your yapping is a buff. I hope so. It'd be really nice to hope that my yapping might like inspire or help you guys, and you know, help you guys feel more confident in yourselves, and you know, your full capabilities to be able to be where you want to strive towards, right? That I feel like striving where you want with your art is like striving to be your best self, because your art feels intimate and feels very much an extension. And it's something that, you know, it's nice to be able to share with the world, but it's just as equally validating and nice to be able to just to do for yourself. And what better way to do things for yourself but to give yourself that grace and pat yourself on the back for something that is inherently hard and vulnerable to do. I go back to lining. Oh yeah, Sun. Ninja Effect. If you're still here, I hope. If you're still here, I hope you were able to eat something after a long day. Sorry, I'm yapping so much. I just can't stop. Not when it comes to art. Oh my god. Oh, I want barbecue so badly. That shit sounds so good. Hopefully this isn't too thick. Where was the... Okay. Oh. There's another one. There we go. I already told Andy that I'll be playing in a city. The boys are reuniting once again. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god. Hello, may say hi. I need to pester him. One day I will also pester him IRL. What is this? Oh, it's the neck. Okay. Oh, I have miscalculated. Oh no, this is fine. Okay. I feel like I might be going on more shows next year, so maybe there might be a chance. Oh! Oh, we love to hear that. You didn't play at, like, AX yet, did you? The rave I'm playing for is called We Touch Grass. They're an anime rave that has played a whole bunch of places in Canada, Europe, and the rest of the US. Ah, interesting. Okay. Not yet. I'm planning to apply for next year. Oh my god. I will pray and cross fingers for you. That would be such a sick gig to have. Fingers crossed again. Yeah! Maybe just like one day, you'll get in. You're doing really well for yourself, so it's hard to imagine, like, you wouldn't get in eventually. Yeah, I would imagine. That's like the con. It would also guarantee that I'd be able to see you. Ah! Nice. Oh, right, okay. Technically played at AX before, but it was just me pushing play for my friend who is the actual performer. Oh man. If it's on the resume. Technically. Yeah, I need to organize these. I say organize, and then I'm like... me too lazy to name anything, so I just color code because it's a lot easier to look at. You're right, I can technically say I played in Poland. Damn! That's crazy! Wait, where is this thing? Mr. Worldwide. My first wedding gig too. Wait, you're DJing at a wedding? Oh, that's so sick. Congrats to you and the couple. Did they have like a themed thing going on? Because I know I had a friend that went to a whole Nintendo themed wedding for the bride and groom. They had like a really cute like Mario Party type of decor, to say the least. 'Yeah, I feel like they want to play 80s music, which music is not EDM or J-pop and stuff. It's almost unacceptable. Ah, okay. I was like wondering if we would either have like a proper gig or if it was like anime themed, and I see it's a proper gig. Still, congrats though. Gotta get that flexibility. '80s Miku remix. True. They won't know any better. Oh my god, have you ever heard the I don't know if it was like 80s, but like the 80s version of like modern pop songs. So for Ariana Grande or like Nicki Minaj, and then they'll do it in like a really old retro style. It's kind of really catchy and insane how good it is. Highly recommend. I don't know what channel. I don't remember what channel, but highly recommend. I feel like I've heard a couple before. They're great. Very earwormy. Oh god, how do I... I have to look for this now. Yeah. They'll have like, I think it's mostly like a solid color, and then probably like a Photoshop edit of like the artist with like the crazy hair. Could have done this earlier. Ugh. Oh my god, how many intricate details does this freaking thing have? Hello? Okay, I think should be fine. Do want to make this a little bit beefier because those arms are not it. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Hmm. Oh my god, this is so detailed. Beef the arm a little bit because I said so. Man, he looks like such a freaking gremlin. Just realized. Oh god, I'm probably gonna have to animate this stupid book as well. Why? Why do I do this to myself? I don't need to. No, it's gonna look really cool. I don't think I found it with the different songs is funny. I don't know if I'll be able to like find it, but If it looks cool, then it's worth. Yeah, yeah. Animating is pain. Yeah. Luckily, I'm not doing like actual like full animation. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to draw this book properly. I don't want to do that. Not right now though. But yeah, I am full. I'm doing puppeting animation for this because it's easier, I say, when I have to cut everything up, but yeah, as long as I'm not doing like frame by frame, which I still have unfinished projects that I did do frame by frame that will see the light of day on this channel eventually. I want to finish it. But it's a lot nicher of an animation. So, but I think it would be just as satisfying to rewatch, but who knows? I hope. I'm just in pain. Like, the satisfaction of like frame by frame animation is really nice, but my lord, it takes so much out of me. How do you do puppeting animating for the book? Okay, so what I plan to do with the book is I break down every single aspect of it. So we're going from like this cover, and then we're gonna do like the in-between as a separate layer. Then we're gonna do like the back or the front cover or something like that over here, and then we'll basically have every individual page as its own layer, and then we're going to morph it so it can like kind of like turn on its own. How I will do that specifically, I do not know. However, I have seen somebody else do it, so it's possible. Yeah. As it was mentioned before, we're winging it. As what I normally do, also with animation. At the very few times that I have enough energy to freaking do it. As long as there's a plan. Oh, there's plans, alright. Now, the dreading of the plan. I could make things so much easier. I could just have this as a still, but no! Elmo could have just... No, I make things too hard for myself. I can't. Elmo never considered voice acting. Maybe they should. Have you guys seen the video that had that had a guy in a room, and then he was like talking to Kermit, and then Kermit had like a gun and he was like shoving it into like a little hole, and then he was basically talking to like Elmo behind him, and the guy was just like, I can see you have a knife. It's like Elmo doesn't. So yeah, it was so funny. I like will occasionally revisit that video. Oh, have a knife, man. Yes, you do. So the video is fire. It is. You think so? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see if I can send it to you. Um. Let's see. I think it's this one. Elmo Kermit robbery. Oh my god. Um. I love that video. It's great. Yeah. It's like one of those types of videos that has been on the internet for like so long. Like I feel like it's like one of the staple ones. Oh my lord, there's so much detail in this. Videos like that live in my head rent free, right? I was like rewatching this other animation video, and it's literally, I think it's just titled "I'm a bee," and it's just an entire animation. It's like I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee, and it's just like a bunch of bees just breaking it down. It's peak internet attention span, like perfection. Okay, how am I gonna do these shoes? Oh, this has so many. Ah. Fine. We simplify. 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 There we go. And then... what the heck is going on? On his thigh. On the other thigh. Oh, this is the wrong way. I'll clean this up later. Ugh. Let's see. I'm supposed to I'm supposed to kind of like end stream after I was like lining the cape, and I ended up doing more to make up. Do the side profile, and then I'll call it. You locked in, you can't stop. No. That's why. And I also feel bad if like if I locked in and then I just stopped talking entirely when the chat was so lively and fun to reply to. Vibin'. Enjoy watching you draw. Eee. Oh, thank God you guys aren't bored. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Vibin'. Oh, his outfit. Hmm. I think I did a pretty good enough. Oh, it's so detailed. It's so detailed. The urge to do all the details is strong, but I was able to get all I can, and it is getting late. So I will end stream here. But this has been really, really nice and really, really fun. I'm very, very happy and thankful for everyone who's here, who's hanging out and vibing. Yeah! Progress gained! Right? Oh my god, it's so late. But yes, big thank you. I will post up the little doodles in the community thing, because I haven't used that in a while, and it'd be nice to slightly revive it. Yeah. Good night. Good day. Hydrate, stretch, save. Mostly for me. I gave you guys homework. Think of, and you don't have to, you have to say it out loud, but think of one kind thing to to say to yourself. Yeah. All right. Good night. Good night. Yeet.